crazy how much better a mic works when you're... Howdy. Everybody doing? Computer is already saying that my encoders are overloaded. And so it shouldn't be. Sick, you'll see it. And choke on a time. Let's see. I, as always, am bad at ending, and just I'm bad at being bad at it. So I'm still throwing posts. Of hot garbage. I turned my my gate up a little bit. I probably need to like eat my mic a little bit more than I have been lately. Also, does my voice sound a little bit better? I tweaked my audio settings a little bit today, and I think in terms of recording and listening to it back is better. I don't know if that really makes a difference while I'm live. Thank you. Oh, let's see. What do I want to do? Oh. My phone has like started autocorrecting. Type twitch.tv, it's autocorrecting that the V in TV is capitalized. So it's twitch.tv slash. I have to undo it, and it's so annoying that I have to take that half second to tell my phone being stupid. You can only hear me if I'm like right here. Ooh, here? You can hear me here. Alright, but you can't hear me if I'm... Hello? Alright. Now I'm gonna run... You're going to help me out real quick. Let me do... Now, tell me if there's a difference. Did it sound better like 3 seconds ago? Or does it sound better now? Or is there a difference? I know a minute ago I was probably cutting in and out a little bit because I was moving back and forth and my gate was a little bit higher than it has been. But I'm curious if that actually made a difference there. What do I even have my game set to? Magic. Interesting. I could do Magic. I probably should play some Magic. Well, no, I finished the event and I did I do my challenge? I don't know if I did my challenge. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I know we talked about some Apex last night, but I don't know if you're still up for that. Of course, I've been on a big Fortnite kick, so I imagine at some point I'll do some of that. Technically, I should do some Destiny because today is Tuesday. What did I just do? I just made a post on Twitter. Well, that definitely came through the mic. That was either a firework or a gunshot. I don't know which, but I saw it pick up. All right, so if that is picking up, what if I do that? All right, so it barely picks that up, but it does pick my voice up even if I'm back here, although it's a little bit quiet. And of course, if I get up close, it picks it up a lot better. Okay. What do we want to play? I guess we will just start off on Destiny, do some of the solo stuff until I know for sure if you or what you would like to do. Of course, at some point, I imagine that Blue will pop in here and he'll want to play something. Let's see. Stream information. Destiny 2. Yeah, I typed in DES and Grand Theft Auto 5 was the first thing that popped up. I 100%. Guys, big announcement. We are now a GTA 5 channel. I know this is kind of a big shock to you guys, but I hope you understand and continue to support me in my career choices that were made 2 seconds ago for me. Let's see. Oh, let's log out on my phone, log back in. Send that to my email? Can I not, like, have that set so it sends it to my... Why is caps on? Why are you signed out? I have stay signed in selected. Computers are cringe. Alright. Let's make you just a scooch bigger. And you just a scooch bigger. Gotta be sure to enunciate those B's in bigger. You know. You know.
Back to the lobby.
Alright, new mail. Which? Hey, 69 is in my verification code. Let's go. Alright. Let's... Oh, I pushed a button. Don't know what I did. Probably shouldn't have pushed it. Okay. Let's do the stuff, I guess. Oh. First, the inaugural hand cracking. Tonight we have wild watermelon. Oh, you know, I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna save that as like a sub sound or something because that would be... That's a great sound. This is 110% becoming a soundbite. See. And shaboink. There we go. We did it. We remembered how to make a clip. Yay. Alright, I'm so freaking far behind literally everything and everyone. Did I post on Snapchat that I was going live? I didn't. I am so cringe. Howdy. I'm live. Don't be a loser. Come watch me. Click the link. I'm so nice to people. Alright, let's see. The link. UnshmedAlchemst attached to Snap. Stories. My story. Post. Yay! Poggers. Alright, what can I do? There is... I did my Zer earlier. There's really not many, like, pinnacle drops this season. Which is kind of... I can do this solo, because this is easy. I believe I turned my Elgato up a little bit today because I was using it to play a game while watching YouTube. So if the game audio is screwy or too loud, yell at me. Basically, if anything goes wrong, just yell at me. Tell me I'm stupid. And I will do my best to fix it. I'm going to minimize you, but I'm going to maximize that. Then I'm going to shrink you. Super poggers! Yay! Let's go. I hate myself so much for, like, actually saying that phrase unironically.
Get in that pyramid and eradicate the scorn within.
Eradicate.
They will not take control, no matter
Big
how
word
hard
today.
they try.
In case anyone hasn't noticed, fusion grenades are broken this season. On Warlocks, specifically, with Starfire Protocol. Who was it? Astacross, I think, threw up a fusion build on Titans today, actually, and I'm kinda itchy to try that out, because it looked like a lot of fun. I think it was more of a PvP build than it was a PvE build, but a lot of the, like, artifact... A lot of the subclass 3.0 builds can kind of do both pretty well. Because more and more PvP in Destiny is just turning into like whoever has the best ability spam builds, which is annoying to me, but it's still fun at the same time. If that makes any sense. Howdy Blue, how's it going? Welcome, thanks for joining. Three? Yeah, that was 3. If either of you are on and want to run this mission, my fire team should be open. I don't know if either of you even need to do it or care to, but I should be joinable. I know that there are some like missions and quests and stuff that they won't let you join in like even seconds after it starts, which is very annoying. I know that Obscura is like that, which is very irritating. Well, yeah, if either of you or both of you want to do anything, feel free to hop in. I really don't have a game plan for tonight. I was saying to Josh earlier before you joined in here, Blue, I don't really have a plan. We had talked about like Apex last night, so we might do that, and then because of my Fortnite kick here lately, I'm sure that I'll end up playing some of that at some point. Hey, Striker, follow me titties. Stay still for me. I also really need to unlock the rest of my artifacts. I should also get an anti-barrier pulse rifle for this build. Why don't I have that? Do I have, what do I have? Oh, I do have anti-barrier pulse rifle. Look, I'm smart in the past tense, alright? I thought of it in advance so hard that I completely forgot that it was a good idea, and am now... Here. Swoosh. I'm not a big fan of finishers, but it's not mission most of the day. Did it work? Hell is I had to crouch walk. Oof. What are you doing now again? Because I thought you were weren't you doing something like in a tire shop or something for a while? Oh wait, you started HVAC work, didn't you? I think that's what you said one of the last times that we talked about work. I can't imagine much else that you would do in a crawl space besides HVAC or like plumbing sometimes. Oh man, I had to plumb in a crawl space one time. Genuinely like wanted to kill myself in game, of course. You know, plumbing simulator. That was just absolute cancer. I despised every minute of it. Also, does my mic sound better or different or like what it normally does? Because you mentioned something about it the other night. I changed audio settings earlier today because I was listening back to my VOD because I was editing it to upload it. I had to cut some stuff out and like make a few tweaks. And when I did, I kind of heard that my mic was a little bit funky in it. So I went through and did some audio tweaking and adjusted some settings and stuff like that. I think it sounds pretty good, but I just like to check because I'm not the one who has to listen to my loud mouth. Thank God. Man, there are some people who like actually do have their voice inside their headset, like when they game and when they stream and stuff like that. I would stop playing altogether if I did that. Also, if anyone who is watching is interested, the Destiny 2 extension should be up and running. That is one extension that does automatically actually turn on when I start streaming Destiny. And it should show you my loadout and all that jazz. I don't know how in-depth it is, but I'm currently running like 98% of this season's like the build for Warlocks. I need like 2 artifact mods. And I just haven't unlocked them yet, but it's a real spicy build. The ability upkeep is nutty. The super uptime is a little meh in my opinion, but the damage output with fusions is just absolutely dumb this season. And I also actually really like this roll of this weapon. What is it? The Ogma, I think it's called. I've got adaptive munitions and adrenaline junkie, so every time I get a grenade kill, which is very often, I get a damage stack. And if I'm shooting at a shield that is not solar, which is the element type of my my fusion rifle, my pulse rifle, the damage output will continue to be solar on my pulse rifle, but it will still continue to break through the shield, even if there's like match game or something on. My pulse rifle will still go through the shields, which is very nice. One. Two. Three. I still don't really know how I feel about this this whole raid, Vow of the Disciple. It was really cool, and the story is very interesting. I don't know that I fully like the story personally, but it's interesting, and the aesthetic and all that is real fun. But it treads that line real hard of almost like a Garden of Salvation kind of style a raid that just gets really annoying and over the top with its mechanics to a certain extent. But I kind of like them for the most. I like the raid for the most part. I think I have a couple, you know, gripes or whatever with it, but it's nothing like not anything crazy. I think it's pretty fun overall. I haven't done it in a long time. I kind of would like to because I do want that pulse rifle. Man, I need to learn how to aim again. There you go. Okay, apparently a single tap of my B button drops my rift, which is cool. I don't know, the game that I've kind of been wanting to play here lately. I don't know if you still have it, Josh, because I know you moved from Xbox to PlayStation. You might have it on PC, but is Black Ops, like Cold War. I haven't played it in a long time, and I don't know what made me think of it. I think I saw someone playing Warzone or something. And it's just like, man, I haven't touched Cold War in a long time. I should do that. But if you want to hop on that sometime, that'd be a lot of fun, I think. Black Ops 3. That is understandable. The only reason I have Cold War, like, ever, I never would have gotten it, honestly. Like, I'm glad that I do. I love it. I like knowing what I know now. I would be very sad not having it. Literally, the only reason I have it is because, like, right when it first came out, Sharpie wanted you and me to play together, and he bought it for me. And then the night the three of us were supposed to play, he wasn't online, and I don't think we've ever played together, the three of us. Which is kind of funny to me, honestly, but I really enjoy the game. It's very fun. Ugh. Did I go the right way here? I feel like I did. I wonder if I could find a cracked version of Cold War for PC. I probably could. If I can, I'll download it and send you the zip file somehow. Because that would be a fun game to play. I too am poor. But I found a fun website recently. We'll say it like that. Oh no, respawn restricted. Whatever will I do? Kobe! You're behind me. Imagine. Okay, you just walk through with a word shot and don't take damage. That's cool. Gobi! Hello? Okay, you just decided not today. Okay. Sounds good. Honestly, I would too. Get bonked, idiot. Whoosh. Oh. That works.
The pyramid is safe, but the Scorn will never give up their fight. Not
Give me
while the
some
witness
arms.
guides
Arms
them.
would be the best thing for me right now. I don't even know if you can get armor from this. A chest. Jeez. That's not super helpful. It's a +1, which isn't bad. You know, plus anything. I'm at the point, honestly, like powerful arms would even help me. Man, that's sad. Alrighty. What is was for should make me 5/8, right? Yeah, I'm 5/8. Oh, that's cringe. Alright. Can I do anything else? What's the dungeon this week? Isn't it Shattered Throne? Ooh, that's Pinnacle. I can run that real quick. It is Shattered Throne. Alright, I might try and run Shattered Throne. This is powerful. Yeah. I'll just run this real quick. I don't really enjoy these missions, but it's free Pinnacle. And they're a little... Honestly, they're the type of mission that's like, man, do I really have to do this again? But they're not bad at all. Like, they're not bad, they're easy, they're simple, they're fast. They're just a little bit annoying and tedious. But that's okay. What's muted? The party chat is muted. Okay. Where? Huh. It's curious. I'm curious about that. In the future while streaming, because I use Opera, I plan to use the Discord web app. Because if I try and open Discord and anything else at the same time on my computer, Discord is so tanky. I despise Discord because of how obnoxious it is. How do you do this again? Oh, is this one that you have to shoot? Yeah. but it just eats like all of my CPU in one like go. Like the instant I open it, everything else just freaks out. So in the future, I was using it last night with Josh, and it sounded fine to my knowledge. I didn't have any issues with it in all the like tests that I did to see and make sure that I sounded good. Seemed to work through the web app. What? Oh, it's over here. So I intend to use that in the future, but now I'm kind of curious how to capture it audio-wise. Hey, oh, I'm stupid. I've got a rift, yay! I probably could just do a browser capture and turn off the image source, and then that would give me the audio and a audio channel that I could.
There is a barrier ahead. These pod spores will grant you passage.
Oh, it's almost like the same mechanic was used in Passage. That's wild. Ooh, that's actually very dark on my screen. I didn't like that. Here, hold some of those. Swoosh. I'll reload this pulse rifle eventually.
Sounds like we both hit resistance, Guardian. I doubt they had as much trouble as you. I've seen them work. At least I'm not one and done. You take resurrection for granted. Remember how we begged Mara to save us? To make us awoken as we slipped away from existence? Do you ever stop?
Interesting. So, if I were to say, I'm doing a little bit of a... Oh, that's neat. So I can't just capture the browser by itself. I have to capture a... Can we remove? Yes. I have to capture a specific... What if I were to do a window capture and capture Opera? Then do I get a... No, I don't get the sound from that. I'm trying my hardest to, let's see, transform, reset, transform. Trying my hardest to not have any audio be just like desktop audio, right? Because if you just capture desktop audio, then you capture you, your game, your OBS, your music, everything gets compressed to one channel. And I like to have, as obnoxious and as frustrating as it is at times, like how I have it right now. I've got a channel for Elgato. I've got a channel for my mic. I've got a channel for Party, which right now is ran through the Xbox app. I've got a channel for sound alerts, and I've got a channel for soundboard. So all of those are on their individual audio tracks, which all still does get picked up and basically compressed into one, but on my end, I get to control them all individually. If I just had all of that run through desktop, I would have one bar that slides all of it up or all of it down. And that's what I'm trying my hardest to avoid. So I'm trying to see, how can I have Discord through the web app? Because that's going to be the only way I can really stream and use the Discord for chat and stuff. But also pick up the audio of that individually. I might just have to go ahead and do the new Twitch beta thingy-madoodle, where you can have like a pocket of audio tracks that are like directly through audio channels, and you don't have to actually capture it. You're just capturing the audio. Josh knows what I'm talking about because I know he has it set up. I've heard it's really useful, so I might have to do that like just for that, because that would be, in my brain, that's going to be the only way that I can get that to happen how I'm wanting it to. Could be wrong though. I might be able to figure some, finagle my way into doing something, but I'm gonna drop my rift out here, because if I don't, I'm gonna be I'm dead. Lol. And I could speedrun that. Turns out I cannot. Well, I sort of can. I just have to let the flame pass. More so than I did.
Guardian, that's your second amplifier? Good. Crow mimics a stoic affectation well enough.
Go ahead and mute Elgato.
I can tell his nightmare is wearing away at him.
I need 4 of these, right? Yeah. And number 4 is where? Here. Oh wait, I need the wrench, don't I? That's kind of cringe, dude, not gonna lie. Where do I go and get the wrench again? Because I can't remember. Is it over here? No, but I think this connects to where I go, doesn't it? Oh. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just bad at Destiny. Alright. So we run in here. We need Nah, I can't tell if that's like a time-based thing. Like you have to just run around and be stupid enough to not know where to go to get the thing you need. Or that like I just didn't get in close enough proximity to get it. It should just like, as soon as you get there, it just should pop up. Honestly. Because... how on earth are you gonna know that that's there unless you've done it before or you have a pop-up, right? Like there's literally zero way that you're gonna know that that even exists. Like I know for a fact that I walked by it like twice, maybe 3 times, and I still didn't know where it was.
So, Guardian, the crow wants to be me, or he's afraid he already is? Is there a third option? Languish in your miserable limbo of a life? The scorn will drag you into mine eventually.
That lifted the lockdown, Guardian. Arc energy is being diverted through a nearby colony.
Arc? That's illegal. This is Seasons of the Solar. Not allowed to use arc energy, Eris. I make this joke every freaking time I do this mission, and I'm going to continue to make this joke every single freaking time I do this mission. Because it's a good joke, and I like it.
Where did those scorn come from? I told you. Our prodigal children, returning to their father. Can't you hear them calling? Why did you abandon us? Ow, you're awfully bitter. Damn right I'm bitter. You had everything, and you set it on fire for her! You rose out of those ashes. A guardian. Noble. Admired. Even by her.
Swoosh. No swoosh. Not allowed to swoosh.
I'm ready to finish this.
You done with your date now? Can I push X to start? Yay! We're going. We're actually doing stuff. Instead of watching a live action cutscene. Yay!
Push so hard to remember me, little bird. So you could burn Aldrin at the stake and prove your independence. It's the right thing to do. I have to.
You literally don't have to do anything, Aldrin.
Before you realize, our fervor always backfires. Mara had you wrapped around her finger. Everything I
No, it's fine. I'll wait.
I want to.
I don't have anything else that I need to do. It's fine.
Outcome's the same.
Enjoy your guys' date.
You cut out pieces of yourself until there was nothing left of your humanity. You
Yeah.
enjoyed it. That's the difference.
Oh man, riveting.
You'd swallow
How your guys' night going?
morals given the right push.
I'm third wheeling Crow and Aldrin right now, which is always a delight.
That's why you run.
Both of them are just such good company to keep.
Not running. We'll see. Our legacy is calling.
Hey, wow, yay, finally. Let's go, Pog. Poggers.mp3. Oh, that's fantastic. I pre-stuck him with a nade, and he's... Bozo hurts a lot. It really irritates me. Isn't there... Yeah, let me go ahead backwards and kill this other bozo so I get the drop from him. Because if I don't do it now, I won't be able to, because XD... Okay, I'm pretty sure I spent my materials on the upgrade. That was the first time you kill that guy. Every week it's supposed to drop you a like a seasonal weapon or a high stat piece of armor or something like that. But apparently I did not, or it just lied to me. Who knows which. I'm probably just gonna get teleported out because I've wasted too much time going back and backtracking.
I'm losing it.
You can endure this.
Honestly, I really don't care if you endure it or not. Not gonna lie.
The dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
Whoosh. Hey, give me arms. Neither of those are arms, but I guess either of those drops will be at least helpful to a certain extent.
Don't.
So that's what? 7 out of 8? I think is now my power level.
It's why you won't help our sister either.
Where's the legs drop as?
Everything Mara's done for
Oh,
us.
dropped as 60. Cringe. Alright,
I don't want her
let's
help.
see.
This isn't a knife fight, Crow. Accept his words. Move
I
through
do
them.
not care if he accepts his words or not. Goodbye.
No.
I got my pinnacle drop. I'm done.
Enjoy ripping him out of
Right. Let's get right into the news. No, let's what do we want to do? Did I level up? I think I did level up actually. Pug, is that a shotgun? That is a shotgun. That's actually not a bad looking sparrow according to the 2x2 pixel preview that is there. Oh. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like the it's very Doom. Like Doom 2016, it kind of has that vibe. What's the ooh, that's actually really cool. I actually like that a lot. Like I don't think it's one that I would run. Howdy, welcome. But it's got a specific look that's very nice and I like it. Okay, and that shotgun. Oh, I should have saved that. I don't even think that's a powerful drop. NBC, I'm not sure. Like NBC, the TV channel? I assume not. But I really do not know if that's what you meant or not. Where was I going? Is there anything else here that I could do? Pinnacle. Could do that. It's a fun mission, but it's kind of obnoxious. That's Pinnacle. That's powerful. That's powerful. Do Vow of the Disciple. Let's see. Well, it didn't say. Oh, yeah, it says legend. Okay. I was gonna say it didn't say 100k, but if you're doing legend, you're going for 100k. Or you're just dumb. Anti and unstop. Do I have anything that can deal with unstop? I don't know that I do. Glaives or scout rifles? You know, considering that you can kind of overpower unstop, I think I'll just run anti and leave that up to them. Wait, how am I supposed to fit those artifact mods on here? Not save that, or did I screw it up? That's explosive well maker, right? Oh, that has explosive well maker on it. Well of life, explosive, seeking, and bountiful. Magic. Oh, you're right. Okay, I do have 2 copies of explosive. It's kind of cringe. Alright, actually, we can go ahead and throw that on there. I could do that. What does this do? Might actually do that. Cause what are the 2 mods that I need for this build that I don't have? I believe it's Solar Fulmination and Classy Restoration. Yeah, and then it'll be probably 1 half mod left for Discipline to bump me up beyond just the 70s tier, because 70 stats are That was a spicy crack. Oh, I didn't know Dawnblade scorched when you popped it. That's actually nice. Oh, and it also grants restoration and okay. That do make sense. I just didn't.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
Yep, you can deal with that. I don't really feel like carrying that thing around, not gonna lie.
The Cabal are setting up a
Swoosh.
giant cannon.
Alright, let's
I have an
see.
idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
I will try, but no promises. Honestly, at this point, this shouldn't be too difficult unless they like jacked up the level recommendation. They like to do that occasionally between seasons, but they haven't done it for a lot of stuff because it's just a regular season, not a yearly expansion. Alright, I just can't get up there. That's fine. I was gonna make a reference that my family likes to make from like some TV show from like the 60s. But I know that, like, I stopped myself because I know none of you would actually get that. But my family has said it my whole life. And I just said something that made myself laugh because that's where my brain went.
Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Hold that. Thanks, bud. Is that a prime engram? Up. Everything burns, everything dies. Yeet! Woo! Kobe! You have time to talk about our Lord and Savior fusion grenades. Ooh, a champion.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work.
Nope.
Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
That, my friend, is why you run a gun with adaptive munitions. Make match game your pretty little piss baby. And then you don't have to worry about it. Swoosh. Lol. Imagine dying to environmental hazards. Oh, hey! Look at me, dying to environmental hazards. This was why this mission was always so hard, was the stupid gunship. Toss that. Oh, I missed. I hate life.
One down,
OP,
one more to go.
Honestly, what I'm using right now is incredibly OP. I will 100% say yes to that. This is pretty much like the #1 broken build that everyone is using this season. Can we like shoot the gun or something? Guys, hello? Maybe? No, just me? Alright, cool, sick. That's what I love to see. Everything dies, everything burns. Yeah, no, please continue to try and kill me. I appreciate it, honestly.
Few lines open.
There's some game, I want to say it's Reaper from Overwatch, that has a voice line that's like that. Like, everything dies, everything burns, but it's not exactly that. And now that I've said it once, it's stuck in my head, and it's going to irritate me until I remember what it is I'm thinking of. Oh, hey, don't crush me, please. I'm not into that.
Next up, generators.
Swoosh. Oh, nope. Oh well. That works. Dude, why are you even trying to stun Unstoppables? We can literally overpower them with ease. There's literally zero reason to actually stop them.
You know, if I I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull.
No.
Maybe we're the bull.
Thanks.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Man, it's crazy how that thing just died. Almost like it didn't even have a chance to spawn in or something. Oh, does stuff not spawn until we get... hydrate. I don't have water on my desk, but I'll have to get some in a minute here. I do have... Oh, I forgot. Only the person who actually got the confirmation of the kill gets to pick that up. That's incredibly cringe, and I hate that. That's why one of the reasons why this mission was so irritating. Wow, imagine being a champion thinking that you have a right to have your shield up in my game. Cringe, not gonna lie. Alrighty. I can't pick it up. Oh, someone else got the kill. Alright.
I'll activate the lift.
Swoosh, swoosh. Kinda surprised he got that kill even with his super on that void shield. Usually with match game you can't even get super kills on stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, and I'm walking here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait. Okay. I got pushed off somehow. After this mission, I will grab an actual bottle of water, but that will be a temporary placebo for dehydrate.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaito. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Does stuff spawn here? I can't remember. I feel like it does.
Don't worry.
Every time I do this mission, I always think of the, was it Doom Eternal? Or was it, yeah, it was Doom Eternal. When you were on, spoilers for Doom Eternal, in case anyone cares about a 4-year-old game. You were on, I forget, you were on one of the moon bases, I think? And you went and got, what was his name, Morgan? The big robot dude. I can't remember his name for the life of me. You went and got his corpse and basically plugged him into the computer because he was the only person who could, like, tell you what to do, essentially, in the situation you were in. And,
we made it onto the ship, and
you basically turned yourself into a cannonball and launched yourself out of a massive BFG. And, just the voice line of, you can't blow a hole into the surface of Mars. Slayer. Are you listening to me, Slayer? What are you doing? And then you just launch yourself into the surface of Mars and just put a massive crater.
Eris and I are pinned down.
The Doom games are great. I need to like actually play them. Some of it would be lost on me because I've watched Markiplier play through both of them like several times at this point. But it would still be a fun... Hey, double rallies for good luck, right? I've got like several things that I actually need to buy with like whatever money I get next, but I'm trying to decide. That is fair. I kind of do and I kind of don't at the same time. I don't know. It's all just freaking ADHD brain all the time. It goes back and forth between like hyper fixating on tiny details that no one else ever paid attention to like not remembering what my own name is half the time, and there's no in between. My phone's on like 2%. Hey, speaking of object permanence, I should plug my phone in. Kobe! Oh, that was a golden shot. Or leave me alone. Kobe. Did I overshoot that? Do I have fastball on? Nothing was ever. Oh, that's what you're talking about. That makes sense. That's fair. What did I watch recently? The Tokyo Ghoul Re. I never actually sat down and watched that.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all.
And I went and like watched it, and
that
dude, trying to remember the names and the characters, and there were so many like in-universe, like in-joke bits that if you didn't remember the story, there like was just lost on you. And I was sad because like I knew that the characters that were being revealed were important as they were being revealed. I just didn't know why they were important, and it irritated me. So I had to have like my anime list, the database up on my other monitor, and I'd just be like furiously typing in character names as they appeared. It was like, oh, I know that name. Who was it? Why was it? Or I'd see a face and be like, oh my gosh, that's that person, but who are they? Ugh. I should have run a scout. The issue is I really like the scout that I have that works with this build, but scout rifles compared to pulse rifles this season are just not good. Scouts are always good, just comparatively this season they are not. Hey, look, we can craft a glaive for the first time. That's wild. Yay.
We should bring it back to Ikora.
Kobe! Yeet. Oh yeah, the ogre, that's where this is. Unstop, imagine thinking you... Dude, stop stopping the unstop. I wanna OP bully my way through it. Stop getting the stun off. What are you trying to do? Actually play the game how you're supposed to? It's cringe. Make a build that's so OP you don't even have to play the mechanics. Just bully stuff into submission. Alright, whatever. Freaking hunters and their jumps. Watch more anime. I've come and gone here. I've watched quite a few like short anime that I've wanted to. I've watched, what did I watch semi recently? I watched Black Bullet, which I did not expect to like as much as I did. But it was a great show. There's quite a bit of like, I won't say fan service, but like innuendos and stuff like that in it. You can kind of definitely tell like what type of anime it was trying to be, but it was honestly a really good anime. It was a little bit longer before that, but I finally actually watched Darling in the Franxx, and that was a great anime. That was my first death too. That's annoying. I'm almost done with Naruto Shippuden. I just have like 40 episodes left, I think. Literally, like, I've finished all the Madara fights and all that. It's literally just like the cleanup from the war, and I've kind of been spoiled, but not fully. And I'm pretty sure like there's a big Sasuke versus Naruto fight at the end of that whole like the war, like during the cleanup arc of that. I could be wrong because I've seen like clips of them fighting in what appears to be that like area of the story. But I haven't actually watched that part yet. And then I know there's like a 12-part mini-series at the end of Shippuden with like a marriage and a whole bunch of stuff about Shikamaru and all that fun stuff. I just don't know exactly what it is because I haven't gotten it. Yeah, I recently made a My Anime list instead of keeping track of it on my phone and notes. My Anime list is such a amazing thing. I absolutely adore it.
That ghost building the hive. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. I can't believe this.
Oh no, we killed a ghost.
We have to keep going.
Wah wah wee wah.
Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
I'm trying to think of what I want to watch next. Honestly, I really don't know. I kind of do want to catch up, like fully catch up on One Piece. It's something I've always meant to do, but I've just never sat down and done. But that's definitely like high up on the list of what I want to watch. There's something else. I still kind of want to watch One Punch Man. I want to finish up Black Clover. I'm tempted to watch Berserk, considering it is getting a reboot. What else? Because I haven't watched Berserk yet, and I'm just like worrying, like especially as big as I know Berserk is like, are they going to do it good or are they going to screw it up like a lot of reboots? Of course, I'm immensely hyped for 1000-Year Blood War arc, the reboot for Bleach. Like that, I'm freaking out over that, especially because it comes out like right at my birthday time. Any 100%, like 90% of the birthday money that I get is just gonna go to buying stuff for myself that's like Bleach, because there's gonna be merch. Oh, the Hot Topic shirts that are gonna come out for Bleach during that time. I'm incredibly hyped for that. What else is there that I want to watch? There's something. Oh, Fire Force. Not gonna lie, like 90% of the reason I care about watching Fire Force is just because Maki is cute. Jujutsu Kaisen was great. I still need to watch the movie, but the anime itself was phenomenal. I kind of want to watch Spy Family, and I kind of want to watch Sonobisdo, but like slice of life and romance animes always just depress me, and I don't know if I like capable of watching them, but we'll see, because I know that Spy Family is super cute. And oh, something I watched somewhat recently was Tokyo Revengers. I absolutely adore that show. Like I went into it not expecting to like it as much as I did. I hadn't even heard of it. Oh, it's so good. I love that show. What are you doing, Flem? Oh, Master Duality, you're cringe. You're not. I wish I could do Duality, but I wish you were doing the other one, because I know. What are you doing, Stradivarius? Master Duality. Why? Oh wait, were Strat and Flem together? Did I meet them together? I can't remember for the life of me. It's been too long. It was like Forsaken Last Wish rating days. As far as I know, the JJK movie is like a prequel that kind of explains how all of the sorcerers came to be. And I think there's like appearances from the main three, but I think it's about like characters that aren't actually in the show. So a lot of people really didn't get super invested in it, but it's a really, really good, like good movie to watch standalone. It's one of those ones that like, if you watch the show and the movie, you can see where it all ties together. But if you only watch the movie, it's not going to hurt you if you haven't seen the show yet. Which is always kind of nice, honestly. I wonder if I can get any interest in a court of... in a Wellspring run. I wonder if anybody is doing Wellspring. Fresh Vow, Carries, Garden of Salvation, Choke, the Batterade. Why are people doing Garden? You're cringe. Do current content. Imagine. Garden isn't even like the weekly thing, is it? Oh no, it is. Garden is. Oh, that's gross. I don't want to do Garden, but I need to do Garden. something else to create D2 a PC. There we go. Let's see. Where is my anime list? Reservation, but that why 100k Nightfall? I could do 100k. Let's do completed. 70. I'm a lock. Let's see if I get an invite. Can I do by? No. Okay. Black Bullet. I still need to catch up on My Hero. Bungo Stray Dogs is phenomenal. Charlotte's another one that I watched that was really, really good. I want to rewatch Darker Than Black. It's a great one. Devilman Crybaby, I still have mixed feelings on that. Gleipnir was another new one. Oh, Joran, the Princess of Snow and Blood. It had so much potential. It was kind of a, like, not good. It was good, but it wasn't great. I think it had a lot of wasted potential. Tower of God is supposed to get another season. Oh, Parasite. Parasite was amazing. Darker Than Black is so good. It's such an underrated anime, in my opinion. Like it took like what a lot of other anime did and did it in a different way, and was super like unique. And the characters were great, and the story was great, and I absolutely adore it. Star Wars Visions was also really good, surprisingly. God of High School, another newish one that I've watched, and Tokyo Revengers. Bungo Stray Dogs got a 4th season confirmed, which I'm excited for. Tower of God got a 2nd season confirmed, which I'm excited for. Let's see, what am I watching right now? Black Clover, I don't have a ton left of it. I got to a part where they just finished a big arc and there was just a bunch of filler. I need to actually watch like JoJo because it's a great show. I just have a hard time actually focusing on it. Skate the Infinity I like, but it's hard to kind of get into for me. I also want to go back and like fully watch Spice and Wolf because I remember loving like the show as a kid, but not like getting super into it. The issue with Spice and Wolf is it's a super slow anime that's like super focused on economy and money and like stuff like that. There's a lot of world building and not so much like action or, you know, fancy stuff. It's like, this is the time period and this is the way money works and that's why we do X, Y, and Z and that sort of thing. You don't need a mic for Vox, you're cringe. But I never finished it. I read some of the manga. Did I finish the manga of Spice and Wolf? I remember I picked it up at a library. I had one copy from Goodwill that my mom made me throw away because manga was the devil. And then I read some at a library, I think. But yeah. I think the next thing I watch is either probably going to be a rewatch because I'm kind of really tempted to rewatch Bleach because I absolutely adore Bleach. Or I'm going to watch either something old school like Sailor Moon or like the Rurouni Kenshin series because I watched like all the OVAs and the movies and stuff but never watched like the 90s show. I started Hunter x Hunter. I watched like 3 episodes of it and I need to finish that. What else? I might do Fire Force. I might rewatch like Darker Than Black or Bleach or something like that. And I might go back and do like a classic watch, like a. I'm not even gonna say my light level because I know that they're gonna be pissy that I'm under level. That's weekly mission, not. 1570 is more than enough for a master, honestly. Yeah. I'm so far behind. Part of me is like, don't even worry about it. But the other part of me is like, do everything all of the time. Hey, here's a no mic 100k. Can you get 100k on Legend this week? What is Legend? What is the Nightfall? How do I play Destiny? EDZ. Oh yeah, you could. I don't know if you could get 100k on Legend. You might be able to. It would probably be pretty rough on Legend. I don't. I'll definitely catch up, but the issue is I'm like super. Honestly, I'm really enjoying Fortnite, so I'm playing a lot of Fortnite. And I know Josh, I think he's either just pissed off or not, like pissed off as in mad, like pissed off as in wandered off. Or is just lurking and doing something else. But he was talking last night about wanting to play some Apex, which I'll probably end up doing. I think he said around 10, but it's 10:30 and I haven't heard dick squat from him, so I'm assuming he got sidetracked. And I'm trying to learn how to play mouse and keyboard by playing Valorant. So I've got a lot of other games I'm kind of focusing on, and it's what, 6 weeks into the season? Season 17. Really? Is that it? I still have basically 2 months left. That doesn't sound right. Hang on. Yeah, we're 6 weeks in. Did they extend the season? They might have extended the season. I didn't hear about that. That's interesting. Okay. Did I get any invites that I didn't see? No, literally everybody that I sent an invite to closed their post. Sick. Yeah, I didn't get the season. Oh, that's pending. I didn't get the season content. Like, I didn't have the money to buy it until like a week ago. Master Nightfall. Even a master, if it's not going for 100k, should get 100k because this is an easy Nightfall. This is like free. I already did the weekly mission. What level is master this week? Yeah, I'll accept that invite. I shan't accept the first. Oh, yay! Oh, did he? Maybe he wanted to start something up. He had talked earlier about not streaming. I didn't get a notification for it. Oh wait, that's right. I'm dumb. Okay. He talked earlier about not streaming. And last night he was saying that he wanted to play Apex together today, and he said that we would do that around 10. So either something else came up or he just decided not to. Okay. If you are not inviting me, I'm not going to sit here and wait on an invite that's not coming. Goodbye. Master Dungeon, Scrim, Duality, Private Matches, Vow Carries. Vog need help? Yeah, no, I'll pass on that. Yeah. No, it's a farm. I'm not looking to farm. Sorry. And I don't really want to be the douche that joins and leaves after one run for a farm post. Oracles, no. Ooh, we're doing the dungeon. No carries. Alright, congrats. Let's actually land in the tower real quick. And what's going on there? Hey, never mind. See if I get kicked out of this team. Woo! Platinum Tirade. I always thought Lucius was a cool name. Yeah, I should probably browser. I'm brain dead. Successful warm up is actually really good on that. Open dim so we actually see what's going on with our loadout. That's actually not a bad roll. I still don't understand why the range stats on fusions have been wonky lately. Increases. Okay, so I would want increases the so it makes it faster to shoot. So I do want that, right? Yeah. Okay. That isn't actually a bad. We'll hold it for now. We'll see. It's on trial period. Which means it'll probably. Oh wait, was I 7/8? Still 4/8. How did that? Did I delete something by accident? I feel like I did.
Ruckus Zone's days of supplying weapons to the Red Legion will soon be over. Fire team, I'm leaving Operation Forge in the hands of Soraya Hawthorne. Also, good luck.
What are those Cabal doing out there? We need to get past this security door.
Wait, because I had... Oh, did I delete my chest piece? No, I didn't. I didn't delete my helmet. I've got arms. Got helmet.
Did you shoot up a flare?
Oh wait, am I... Is that 60?
That's
63. Okay, I'm +1 overall and then 4/8.
We're not allowed to have flares.
It wasn't us. It must have detected me in their network.
And I'd get ready for reinforcements.
Kobe.
Lots of reinforcements.
Kobe. Bonk. Bye. Trying to get back into art for hire. That would be nice. I'm potentially, depending on how things go, I might be doing editing for money for YouTube for someone, which would be one, really nice because the job that I have right now is nice and I like it, but it honestly is very inconsistent with the pay. And I really don't want to go back to a retail or anything like that. Quite frankly, I'd rather die than do that again. Alright, if you could, like, stop shooting me, that'd be sick nasty. So I'm hoping that that works out, especially considering that I have the capabilities to actually edit.
Yeah, not blowing up is as good as you can hope for sometimes.
Because honestly, even if, like, streaming doesn't take off as, like, a full-time, you know, job, I've always said that it would be really nice to be able to edit or work with streamers, because I can stream while editing and all that kind of stuff. And then I can still be a part of the whole, you know, content creation loop, but I would just be, you know, working for another streamer and also, you know, streaming my own content in my free time, which is really what, you know, just what I want to do. So I'm not going to hold my breath, because we all know how things go when I think they're going to go good, but
He's bound to have more. Insecure men tend to surround themselves with others like them.
Cade, anything to add?
Nope, she's totally right, which is why I work alone.
hey bud, can we like step on the gas a little bit here? I don't care if you want to like look at your menu or whatever, but I would like it if I could, you know,
Sorry,
go.
painted it what now?
Chartreuse. The odd shade of green. Where are you? Leave me alone. Go, leave. Bye. You're cringe. Your mom's ugly. Why am I still getting all this hate? Oh, but you don't get the explosion damage from breaking their shield if you're using adaptive munitions. Okay, that's the trade-off for it. That's interesting. Hey, idiot, can you like die please? Thanks. Yay! ×5 on a busted perk. I'm dead here, 100%. Oh, I'm not, JK. Oh, 43? That's, yeah, we're 100% getting 100k. Also, this is not corrupted. I thought it was corrupted. It is not. It is, arms dealer.
Don't mess with them. They need to stay focused.
Well, it wouldn't be a Red Legion base without another indoor tank.
Kobe. And it's stuck the landing. Let's go.
Got it.
The elevator?
No, the tank. Now comes the elevator.
Kobe. Arguably much less. I just realized that I have adaptive munitions and anti-barrier rounds on this pulse rifle. I wonder how much that synergizes and how much my mind thinks that it should synergize. Reminds me trying to watch The Boys. I like it. I watched the first season and I watched half the second season as it was coming out. I prefer binging shows because if I try and watch them as they're coming out, whether it's anime or live action or whatever, I just end up forgetting about them and getting impatient.
Wait, let me get giant flamethrower.
No, but thanks for that image.
But yeah, I watched the season 2 as it was coming out. Ow! Can you don't please? As it was coming out, so I didn't finish it. But season 1 was phenomenal. Season 2, what I saw of it was great too. I I just didn't see all of it. I think I saw up to 5. That's fair. Honestly, like, since I've gotten, the older I get and the more I get into anime, I just don't find live action shows interesting. And in like the last handful of years, the only shows that I've watched that have actually held my attention is The Boys and Dexter. And I need to finish Dexter too. And Supernatural. I binged like 5 seasons of Supernatural in a week. I fell in love with that show for a hot minute. I also need to finish like the other 5 seasons. I'm pretty sure that those are like the only... That's fair. I try and watch live action just to not be like one of those like, oh, I watch anime like neck breather obnoxious people, but the more I watch anime, the more that I realize I just am one of those, and I just don't like live action anymore. I like live action movies a lot better than anime movies, I think. Like, I've watched actually, I very recently started rewatching all of the Marvel movies in timeline order, and that's been very fun. I am on Black Panther right now, I believe. I just watched Black Widow, which was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. And I watched Morbius, which is not a part of the MCU, but I watched it because Jared Leto and vampires, so and that was honestly a great watch. I was surprised as much hate as it got and as many memes as were about it. Endlessly disappointed that there was not a single scene where he said it's Morbin time, but still. But beyond like Marvel stuff and like action movies. Well, can I get down here and then back up? Because I kind of need this. Nope, I can't. That's fine. It didn't really bore me. I just I got busy and started watching other things and just kind of fell off with it. But I don't remember ever being bored with it. It kind of got a little repetitive.
Watch your 6 and your 12. You know what? Just be careful.
Because it kind of turned into that, you know, repeat over and over, like, hey, you know, there's some quirky monster that we've never seen before. Let's see what that's about. Like, it turned almost like a little Scooby-Doo-ish at times. Just because it was the same, you know, thing over and over and over, which isn't necessarily bad. They had a good system. They stuck with it, which works when it works. I'm surprised I nailed him like that in midair. Where are you going, Brockus? But I just kind of fell off watching it more or less because I watched like a couple hundred episodes of it in like a week or two. And I just overdid it with it, I think. I didn't even like mentally say, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a break from it. I literally just like got busy doing other stuff and watching other stuff and just forgot to start watching it again. Let's see. Yeah, the thing with Supernatural is it does get repetitive. It's almost like it was written by people who write anime, right? Like, it's almost like it has filler episodes. And then, but the things where like the story is actually intense, where it's like actually, you know, dealing with Lucifer and oh, what was her name? Was it Rachel? The one girl who's like in league with the demons or whatever, and like the, you know, when they go to the, what was it? They had like a, you know, historic recreation of, you know, Roanoke the old, like, you know, the old Roanoke colony thing where everyone just like disappeared randomly and they were at a city where that was happening. Like, those episodes were great, where it was actually storytelling, and then there's a whole bunch of, like, you know, fun new quirky monster we've never seen. Let's shoot it with salt. Oh no, salt doesn't work. What do we do? And then there's, you know, a quirky punchline at the end of the scene, and then Sam and Dean are driving away in Dad's car, and, you know, on to the next town, and you kind of wash, rinse, repeat. And it's fun, you know, it works. It's never bad. It's never really boring. It's just repetitive. All right, I'm just gonna kill the boss because we only need like 2k and the bosses.
Did it. Zahn won't be making any more scary.
That's fair.
weapons for the Red Legion.
Ooh, did I get a kinetic?
Oh, they'll have to use regular old
No, so I
weapons.
got legs.
Those we
Ooh,
can
that's
handle.
actually a +2 on the
Nice
legs I
job.
had. Pretty pog. Well, like I said, I was in like season 5, I think, when I stopped watching. So I probably haven't seen like the full thing, and I imagine if that storyline goes on for like ever, that, you know, like you said, I'm sure it would get repetitive too. But the storytelling of what I saw was very enjoyable. What oh, challenges. Wow, I'm completing all these challenges. It's almost like I didn't touch this game for 2 months, 3 months straight. There's a couple shows that I've wanted to start that were live action, but I just never did. Focus Fury and not awful. It's also not Adept, so it really doesn't matter if it's good or not. What was it? Snowpiercer. I think I wanted to watch Snowpiercer because that looked interesting. I still need a mark. My bond, my class item. Shut up. Snowpiercer looked interesting. 7 8s. 6 8s. Okay. And I've got a couple primes in the Postmaster. All right, let's go to the tower. Snowpiercer looked interesting. What else? There was something else that I can't think of right now. And it's gonna irritate me. It's gonna bother me now. Peaky Blinders. I want to watch Peaky Blinders. I didn't get into Umbrella Academy. I'm pretty sure that's the one that Gerard Way worked on, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, sneezes suck. But I never got into it. It looked semi-interesting, but I don't know. Oh, what was the show? Gotham. I watched Gotham for a while. I don't think I ever watched the final season. But Gotham was really enjoyable. There's a couple shows that, like, if they're on, I'll watch them. Or someone else is watching it and they're like, hey, you want to watch? I'll sit down and watch it. Like a lot of like police and detective shows like Blue Bloods and stuff like that is really enjoyable. NCIS and stuff like that, I think. Well, I know I said I needed a bond, but that kind of is the same exact level that is. Stuff like that is kind of interesting to me, but that too also gets repetitive. Like, I don't know if I would sit down and watch like the whole series of it, because a lot of those shows like is the same thing as, like, you know, Supernatural, where it's the same thing happens every episode. There's a new crisis, the characters, you know, rush around and then they fix it, and then everybody sits down for family dinner at the end of the day. Yeah. But watching it, you know, in bits and pieces here and there is really enjoyable, but, like, you know, I don't know if I would do.
It's always a pleasure.
Did they really do the K-pop finger heart thing? That's amazing. That's I love that. All right.
No problem.
I'm tempted to buy that. 4,000. Yeah. Nah, I'm good with that. Bungie out here smoking something. Alright, let's get you. Let's grab you. Do I have space for you? Yeah. Alright, cool. Hey, well, look, another bond. Ask and he shall receive, I suppose. Wonder if I have enough to craft that into... What do I even want? I guess a beloved. Or an Austringer would be nice. Alright, yeah, all of it was useless. Yay! I really miss the days of Destiny 1 when you could infuse anything into anything. It made everything so much easier to handle. Alright, let's get rid of you. Keep the Starfarer. What are you? You're the that one. You're that one. Yeah, I like those two. I like that one, and I like the cat ear dance. I might not equip this for now, but I do like it. Alrighty, have fun. I will probably still be here. I've only been live for like 2 hours, so I will likely still be here.
Always something new.
Alrighty, let's go to the helm. How do I play Destiny again? Why is Twitch so wonky on mobile now? I wonder if it needs an update. Like every time that I look at a different app on my Twitch, it's supposed to have that like picture-in-picture pop-out play mode, and it has that. But like I'll close Twitch, not like close it, but like I'll open a different app and that little pop-out will be on the side of my phone. And then like I'll open a snap and it'll like sideboard it so it's not over top of the picture or something like that, right? Like open Instagram and look at a video or something, and it pauses the playback, and then I open Twitch back up and it's like, oh, you weren't watching anything. Ooh, special flying animation. Always fun when that happens. Oh, Josh and Blue, I don't know if you guys are still here or listening or what. Have you guys seen the video? Some like, I don't know if it's a guy who's a coder or if he's a hacker, like what he does. But some guy made these videos on like his mock-up of what a vehicle battle, like a space, flying a spaceship in Destiny 2 would be, and like having a fight, like a dogfight kind of deal. In D2, have you guys seen that? Because that's actually really cool. No, I don't. Alright. I'll do one of these, though. Ooh, Drang. Perhaps good? As incandescent, which is very good. And Wellspring is not bad. The fact that it has 49 impact and 50 range is immensely triggering. Yeah, actually, that's a really good weapon for handling. Is pretty meh, but that's actually really good. It's actually a really good roll of that for a solar build. This is a good Snorri, but I don't like Snorri, so I'm just gonna delete it because I know that I will not use it. Do I have upgrades? I don't believe I do. No, I don't. Okay. Let's see. This is a worldly drop, so it's probably not gonna be anything new, right? Staccato is nice, but I already have a role that I'm very comfortable with keeping. Lunalata is interesting, but I don't think I really need it. Still don't know if that's Fugway. I imagine it's Fugways. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Oh, let's clear this out a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Perpetual motion, moving target. Wellspring, swashbuckler to excess. No, you're what, 66? I think you were. Yeah, I don't need a helmet, but you're good. Ensemble, wellspring. Nope. Let me take a quick peep at my BXRs. Let me go ahead and refresh. I only have 6 BXRs. I swear I have like 9 million. Let's compare. Alright. So I've got Outlaw Rangefinder. I've got Killing Wind Rangefinder, but it has a Handling Masterwork, which is kind of meh. Perpetual Motion Kill Clip is nice. Has a Reload Masterwork though. Auto loading and Adrenaline Junkie is nice. I will probably keep that. Oh yeah, I got another. I got those two, right? Tier 1. You have a little bit less handling, but the handling is a masterwork, so you have the same exact amount of handling, but you're just better overall stat-wise. So that's the one there. Let's go ahead and drop you here. Mantle you. You're getting saved. Screw it. I really don't care enough to do the red bar on you because I can't craft you to begin with. Ooh, Outlaw Explosive. I already have triple tap explosive. Staccato is just apparently a really nice scout. It's a 180, which is a little bit on the low end side for damage, but explosive rounds well makes up for that, I think. I don't think I'm going to save that roll over mine though, so that can just auto loading, moving target. Not awful for PvP if you don't have a better roll, but I do. So all right, all my armor is good. Go ahead and close this. Refresh. And let's compare once more. Alright, so I know that I'm keeping this one for sure, which is Outlaw Rangefinder. I know that I'm keeping auto-loading Adrenaline Junkie. So we've got... There's a Reload Masterwork, but it's... So I lose range but gain... handling? Why are people favoriting that perk? It's trash. What? Alright, anyway. Accurize, Perpetual Motion, and Kill Clip. I don't really like Perpetual Motion, but it's a good roll. We've got Snapshot and Elemental Capacitor. I think we can just get rid of Elemental Capacitor. So that is the one here, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we have Killing Wind Rangefinder. I already have Outlaw Rangefinder with pretty much the same role of everything else. It just has a better masterwork. So we're going to go ahead and unlock you. And we're going to go ahead and drag you over. And then Perpetual Motion and Turnabout. No thanks, I'll pass. Moving target, no distractions. Does that synergize or does that not work together at all? I think you have to be like perfectly still. Plus the rest of it's trash. Okay. Alright, we've got a staccato with outlaw adaptive munitions. Ooh. I actually really am liking adaptive munitions. But if you're gonna use adaptive munitions, it's gonna be like on something. It's gonna be on something like. Gonna be on something like for GMs, right? And outlaw, you're not really gonna be proccing in a GM, nor is it gonna be like some crazy useful perk. I like that roll a lot, but I think I'm gonna have to pass on it. Alright, something is happening. What's happening? Why So Serial Man is raiding. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? You caught me when I had my browser full screen, so I didn't even see what was happening. It took me a second there, but I appreciate it. How's it going? How you doing? What's up? What's shaking? Crack-a-lack-it. Okay, we'll take you out of the vault. Well, not out of the vault. Out of the postmaster and into the vault. And... welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming. I hope you are all having a good night tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. You hate to see that. I'm kind of feeling the same. Kind of feeling like a short stream, but I don't know. I know that I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. A lot of stuff that I want to do, but I'm also kind of in that like kind of place, so you know. Alright. Adaptive munitions is in the same. We're gonna do, since we're just doing this. Oh, there we go. Alright, you guys get to watch me analyze perks for a minute. Explosive is nice. Focus Fury is also nice. Focus Fury triple tap wouldn't be bad. Shoot to loot is meh. Under pressure. Under pressure and Dragonfly maybe for PvP, or Outlaw Dragonfly. Under pressure Rampage would also be good for PvP. It's a 180. It's just outclassed by the 180s, I think. Namely the Dreaming City one. Let's see. I already have one with explosive triple tap, which is nice. I wouldn't mind explosive outlaw. So if I'm going for PvE, I would really like adaptive and explosive. That would be super poggers. But it can't roll with that. So, what would be a next best? I think that explosive is just dumb not to go with it because of the like static plus 30% damage. 100% we would do that. Does Arrowhead break? What do you 58 to 88? Maybe that? Yeah, fluted barrel wouldn't be bad. Do I want to become famous? I think I'm good. Thanks anyway. Let's see. What would we want? I guess really just outlaw or triple tap. I guess I kind of honestly have like the role that I really like on this gun. Because the only thing that I would want over triple tap in this column for PvE, realistically, is outlaw. And what is my role? My role is a stability masterwork. And I have, what is that, small bore? I have small bore with accurized, triple tap, explosive, that obviously. What is my other choice? Arrowhead break. So I have like two of the best barrel perks. The recoil honestly is easily controlled in my opinion. And we've just got a major spec on it. Yeah, so I just have the role of this that I would want. I literally could swap out outlaw for triple tap, but I like triple tap passively giving me oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, do I not get to type the reason for the ban anymore? That's cringe. All right. Yeah, so that's just the role that I want of Staccato. That's just, I have it. All right, cool. Sick. Let's see, what other gun was I looking at? Was I dismantling this Killing Wind rangefinder? PvP, PvE, that one's locked. Oh, range. Yes, I was. Okay, let's kill that. And then you compare. I don't have a different one of you. What are you called? Man, I miss the Season of Opulence. This season's great and all, but the Season of Opulence just hit different. A disruption break would be pretty pog considering, but that would just be really good for this season. Because it's anti-barrier. So like popping an anti-barrier shield with disruption break and then swapping to like Wither Horde or like a kinetic sniper if you're feeling fancy. Yeah, honestly for PvE, I think Wellspring just is one of the better perks. Then Vorpal is not bad. Incandescent is good. Rampage is decent. Swashbuckler, Turnabout, like all of them are half decent. That would make the recoil perfect. But this is craftable, right? So it doesn't really matter if I have a good roll or not. But Arrowhead Break, Accurize is probably what I would go with. Currently have Extended Barrel or Corkscrew. Either of those. Yeah, I have a good roll. I'll probably save the one that I have right now just because it's a really solid roll. But I still need to go through my Guardian Games SMG. I still have like 10 of those in my... I'm putting myself on blast here because I'm bad at typing. 12. I have 12 of these. Where... Do I seriously have that many in my... Poof. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Pair. Before we compare, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Where's our buddy Warlock here? Okay. Actually, how many energy weapons do my other characters have? They don't have many. Alright. Say goodbye, say goodbye, say goodbye. All of you are getting moved. Frenzy and Feeding Frenzy or Harmony Killing Wind. Harmony Killing Wind can go in the vault. Okay, let's start. start sorting these out. Go ahead and get rid of some of these. Do I need that? Wellspring surplus. It's a decent roll, but I can 100% dismantle it because that's not anything crazy. Okay. Let's refresh Reno on that. Right, and then let's move to from here. I've got this one, which is Vorpal, Perpetual, Ricochet, and Chambered. Arrowhead makes it completely vertical. Gives me a little bit more stability, but I should probably have more just vertical straight up because the stability I can control. If it's straight, I just tug it, right? Like that's not a bad roll. But let's go ahead and look at the red boxes first, I guess. Do I have any that aren't red boxes? I have some, but we'll pay attention to the red boxes first. How about that? All right. Compare. If it's not a red box, let's just remove it from the list. Make it easy on ourselves. Okay, first up, Turnabout and Hipfire. That Turnabout and Hipfire can be gotten rid of. Apparently I have two with Turnabout and Hipfire. And both of those will be dismantled. Yay. Why is Turnabout Hipfire locked? Let's real quick. What? What would we even want? Arrowhead break on it would be nice. I don't know if that's mandatory. No Accurize, so I guess Ricochet would be fine. PvP, I would 100% want Dynamic Sway and Moving Target. That being said, I've got Moving Target. No, I don't have any red bars with Dynamic Sway Moving Target. Honestly, a Threat Detector wouldn't be bad, and it does have good. It's got piss poor stability though. That's really bad stability. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. What is that? Threat Detector Moving Target. Let's go. Let's go to a private match real quick and do a little bit of testing. We do a little trolling. But instead of trolling, it's testing. Game options, mayhem, sure. Time limit, 30 minutes. Supercharge rate, 3 seconds. Respawn time, 1 second. Match score, 300. Time limit, 30. Map. Junction is the new one. Aldrin is cringe. New distance, sure. Alright. Let's go here and do some recoil testing. Because none of these really look good for PvP. At least out of the red bars. I might have some of the non-red bars that are good, but I'm tackling one at a time for my own sanity. But none of these look good for PvP. This one has a small sliver of hope, but it's got 20 stability but 100 recoil, which means it's perfectly vertical. It's just going to try and jump out of your hands. So what I'm going to try and do is test the recoil on it. See, I'm going to go with light mag, honestly. I'm going to test and see how bad the recoil is. Because if it's not, like, god-awful. Oh yeah, that's actually very reasonable. It's gonna get harder to control at, like, range. Let's look at this at 10 meters. Pretty easy to hit all of those shots, but let's move up to 20, right? Okay, not too bad. Still reasonably easy to hit the shots. So in that 30 meter range, it becomes pretty difficult to hit the shots. I do want to see, because I believe that my Hammer Forged might give me a boost in stability. No, it gives me a boost in range. Light mag gives me range and reload speed. This doesn't change anything. Let's try with the counterbalance. Does a counterbalance on that be arrowhead? What is it? Threat detector, moving target. And let's put a counterbalance mod on it. We do that. And then we go with forged. We're still at the... Before I do that, let me actually see. Does it go above 100? Because I did put the mod on, right? Yeah. So this is... Okay, so 40, it's just uncontrollable. Not that you're trying to, like, hit someone from 40 meters with an SMG, but, you know. So the question is, if I go above 100 recoil direction, does it swing back around to like 120 and screw up the pattern? Or interesting. So even if I'm at 100 without arrowhead, it kind of screws up the... Or is that just bad luck on the bullets there? You know, it feels a lot harder to control that, actually. That's interesting. I don't think that this is a bad roll for PvP. But let's go ahead and re-equip arrowhead. And then I guess if I'm not using arrowhead, I would just use sprint grip on it, right? Not sprint grip. Yeah, that's much easier to control. Even though I was at 100 with a counterbalance, I was still struggling to control it at the same distances that I could easily control it with arrowhead. So I think arrowhead just does improve stuff over quick access. Yeah, that's not a bad PvP roll. I don't know that 750s are crazy good, and if they ever do become crazy good, I don't know that the title would be one. But alright, what else? Did I never throw that on someone else? I swear I thought I did. Okay. Threat detector Vorpal. Decent PvE roll. Grave robber and one for all, that's just gonna be an immediate dismantle. That's just worthless, honestly. Hang on, I'm go ahead and hit refresh real quick. And recompare. Get rid of anything that's not red, please. Boink. There we go. So that one is gone. So this one's getting saved. Grave Robber and Focus Fury, and then Hipfire and Surrounded. Surrounded's not bad. It does have AP. It has Fluted and Corkscrew, but it has a Handling Masterwork. Alright, so Grave Robber is just Dunzo, goodbye. Surrounded is a really, really good perk. I like it a lot. It's not the best ever, but it's a favorite of mine. AP increases range. Fluted versus Corkscrew. Let's see which one. What do we have? Corkscrew. Let's remove that and see. We're at 85, which isn't terrible. Fluted doesn't change that at all. So that would be AP rounds. So I'd lose some reload speed, which is fine. Fire grip, which is pointless. Surrounded. It's a handling. Kind of cringe, but 50 is whatever. And then just surrounded. That's backup mag. Where's... Hello? Where did Rampage spec go? Surrounded. There we go. I'm dumb. How much does it increase by? 40% swords, 35 bonus lingers for 1.5 after leaving surrounded range. All right. Then you gain 30%, so there's an extra 30% on top of the 30%, which is pretty spicy. And I'm pretty sure that surrounded plus something like boss spec or major spec plus Vorpal does less than surrounded and surrounded spec. Don't know that for 100%. Because Vorpal is 20%, and then and then 7.8 on top of that. Yeah, so surrounded spec blows Vorpal and Major out of the water. But the other role that I have is surrounded and Vorpal. Not surrounded Vorpal. Threat detector Vorpal. I might keep the two of them for now because I can deal with keeping 3. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the red bars that we have, and let's go through our non-red bars. Actually, we're going to refresh, and we're going to dunk the red bars into the vault. Should only have 3. Take that off while I can't. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's swap our weapon out to one of them, hit refresh, and then dunk the red in the vault. This is a big process, I know, but it's worth it to organize all your weapons and know what you have. Albeit a little bit annoying. Also, if you're on like a tab with a sideways like scroll bar on a website, it would be so nice if scrolling your mouse would just scroll it left and right instead of up and down. Like it would be so, like here there's a scroll bar at the bottom, and like when I'm hovering over this, it doesn't move the one at the side. Like if I come up here and do this, it does, but if I'm in here, it doesn't, but it won't move this side to side. It's dumb. Let's see where I've got 2 of them there. None of them here. Were they all really below me? 1, 2, 3. Compare. Red bar, red bar. Red bar, okay. This one's Vorpal Perpetual Motion. I think that this is trying to do too many things at once. It's not a bad roll, but Vorpal and Perpetual Motion don't really go together. So I think we're just going to go ahead and get rid of that one. Alright, Perpetual Motion moving target would be really good for PvP. Got a Stability Masterwork. Perpetual Motion. Target. Stability. And then what are the... Oh, we've got High Cal and Light Mag. Light Mag is such an underrated perk, in my opinion. Light Mag or High Cal. Both do the same thing, but one adds... They both give like the same benefit to range, but one adds more reload speed. Raise between archetypes, range between 6 to 11%. But there's not going to be any knockback in PvP, so I'd go with Light Mag. And then what do we have as our options? We've got Extended and Fluted. Got Extended, which does help with that, but it hurts. What does it hurt? It hurts our handling. But our handling is pretty half decent. And then we have Fluted. Doesn't do as much, but of course we put a counterbalance on it, and that would give it a perfect vertical 100. And with the Stability Masterwork, that Perpetual Motion moving target. Oh, we've got 2 Perpetual Motion moving targets. Man. They both have High Cal. One has Full Bore. What is in a handling? Alright, so they both have High Cal, but one, so that kind of hurts that. And Extend Mag is nice for PvE, but not so much. What is it? 28 yet. You don't need more than that for that. And then we had also the option, we have Full Bore or Fluted. Let's look at Full Bore. And what does that hurt? That hurts handling again, and also we don't get a boost to our stability there. Which is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. And I believe handling was the masterwork, right? Yeah, so the one with handling, definitely going. Okay, let's see which one it is. Over on this one, handling masterwork. Go ahead and unlock the one with handling as its masterwork. Alrighty, that one is goodbye. Alright, so we've still got this one, which I do want to try out and see how it feels. What did I want to go with? I had moving target, perpetual motion, light mag. I had extended or fluted. I might go with fluted just for the bump in stability, because the stability on this weapon does need some help. Welcome back. So then we do fluted. We hurt ourselves with some range, but then we throw that. But it's only 5 stability, which really isn't the end of the world. Alright, let's test. Oh. 20. Not exactly laser beam, but it's pretty darn close, considering how hard we were struggling with the other one. And it has a stability masterwork, and the stability masterwork isn't even like fully there. What is it even on? Interesting. So with the stability masterwork, I could realistically because with the masterwork it'll be up at 35 stability. So I'd lose some handling. I actually don't mind that recoil pattern. I mean, there's going to be some correction from aim assist. Whether you like aim assist or not, it's in the game. It's going to be there, so you have to take that into consideration when you do something like that. I really want that extra range that... Was it full bore that I'm choosing between? I really do want that extra range, but... I think that stability increase, because what is the range gonna be, right? We got fluted, we got light mag perpetual. That what is the damage fall off is going to be 12.8 meters to 18 meters. That's not crazy. Not gonna lie. It doesn't have basically its range is really like and you're gonna nail like whatever you're trying to hit from. Yeah. Alright, so I think this one's gonna stay as our PvP role. The other one that we had, what is that? That's, yeah. And then the other ones, there's a dynamic sway and Vorpal. I think the other two just go because it's steady hands and surrounded with, or dynamic sway and Vorpal. Dynamic, I really wish I had dynamic sway and moving target. Honestly what I really wanted, but let's just go ahead and unlock both of these because I think the other two are trash. I think the one in my hand is good, and I think it comes down to the two PvP roles that I have and the two PvE roles I have and which one we really want to keep. But I think that can be a argument for another day because I don't need to, as long as I don't have 12 of them sitting in my inventory and I have like 3, I can deal with 3. Right, 12 is a little bit much. So let's go ahead and compare. Let's look at the two for PvP. This one has better stability. This one has worse reload by like a point, but that 1 point is for the masterwork, and the reload speed doesn't feel bad at all. That's the wrong weapon. Never mind. They both have light mag. One has arrowhead, which means I don't have to use counterbalance, but the only other thing I would use would be quick access, which would give me handling, which this one blows the other one's handling out of the water to begin with. Yeah, I think I might just keep the I just don't like perpetual motion. I know it's a good perk. I just don't like it. Alright. So let's go and look at this one. Was it here? Yeah. Go ahead and trash that one. Yeah. Oop, that one's gone. Alright, then compare. Moving targets both get gone. Alright. Handling and reload. Both of these masterworks are just trash. Okay. whatever. That's fine. I think I'll just keep both of these for now and then decide later, because you can use Vorpal and Surrounded in different circumstances and get different results. Okay. Let's go ahead and refresh, make sure everything's up to date. Is there anything else that I really like need to pare down? Oh. I think that I have like an absurd amount of in my vault. Hey, let's compare these. Oh, my new one is absurd. My old one had a rangefinder. It's crazy. Oh wait, the new one is stasis? Kinda cringe. Don't think that there's really you. No, why was I saving you? I think there's probably some red bars that I could burn because I don't need them, nor do I really care about them. I was just saving them because I could. It's not bad, but the reload speed really kills it. Kill Club Outlaw High Cal, that's not bad. Again, the reload speed masterwork. Snapshot slot. Ooh, that's really nice actually. What's the name of that hand cannon? Waking Vigil. Oh, alright, so it had a range masterwork. What did I say? High cal? Okay, where was it? Here. Right? Oh, had ricochet rounds. That's even better in my opinion. Also gives me stability. Bloodshot, snapshot, and then hit mark. If it was opening shot, that would be. I could get up to 62 range. But I've got 57, which is pretty darn close. Is there anything that gives me more range? Like, if it was slide shot, opening shot, and then short shot, that would be... This grants 20 range, which is gonna hit, like, the ceiling cap. I'm sorry, I would say it could be on my end, because I've been having issues with the stream lately, but I don't think something on my end would DCU. But I could be disconnecting and reconnecting, which could be doing it, but I don't notice disconnects on my end, so I really do not know. I do apologize though. Yeah, my like perfect roll would probably look more like that, but the fact that it's that is also really nice, which is probably why I've stuffed this in my vault. That's fair. My internet is pretty typically good, like all the time, for the most part. But I think with some Twitch and some OBS updates, I think they've done some wonky stuff, and some stuff is still in beta, and it's not working phenomenally, in my opinion. But hey, what am I? You know, I'm just a guy with 12,000 hours in this garbage game. Dawnblade, get kills with fusion grenades. A. And then neither of you guys were like anything crazy, right? Yeah, no, you both have reload speed. The issue with Waking Vigils, it's a really good hand cannon. It just has to have like a specific role to be worth the time to use it, because it can have so much good and it can be kind of dookie still, which is sad. Yeah, and it's not craftable, so I can just get rid of the red bars without any care. Then I can go ahead and unsearch for it. I have Snorries in here? I do. Is there anything else that I have like a ton of? Got a ton of the vouchsafe, but I kind of like the vouchsafe. I need to pull this out and start playing with it because I literally haven't used it. Are you worth keeping? No, you're not, but you're craftable, so I need to keep you. Sick. Same with you. I need to use you guys so I can craft you. Okay. I think for Warlock clearing out my Healing Wind spike grenade. That's not an awful roll, but it's also not a great roll. Okay, I think we're probably good with inventory cleanup on the Warlock. You can go ahead and get gone. Okay. I almost wish that this was kinetic and had like osmosis or something, which doesn't make sense because it was an arc. The issue is this would be really fun to use with this beauty of a machine here. Like, if this was kinetic with osmosis... Ooh, wait, I could actually... Do I even have one right now? Dude.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Like, I could do that and that. Would be a good arc heavy, though. My first thought was pairing that with Anarchy. Also, as much as I love this ornament, this one is leagues better. I'm pretty sure I actually paid money for that red ornament. Not gonna lie. But because this does have osmosis, right? Yeah. Does. But what would a good arc heavy be? I guess it really won't matter what I think a good arc heavy would be until next season when we get like artifact mods and stuff and they do arc 3.0, because it'll likely be either like a grenade launcher or a sword. Not a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher or sword. That's pretty much all the heavy meta has been for 7 or 8 seasons now. I could also do something different, like I could use a kinetic SMG or kinetic sidearm. That's legendary. I don't know why I'm thinking Arc 3.0 builds. I don't need to. It's still like 2 months out. Go ahead and head out of the private match. I forgot to post in Discord that I was going live. Oh well. What am I doing? What do I want to do? That's fun. I haven't even like legitimately thought about learning a language in probably years. Okay, let's hit refresh. Let's go ahead and dump. Free. I was super gung-ho on Japanese for a while, and then I kind of stopped practicing. That's good. I'm still, like, I wouldn't say conversational in Spanish, but I understand it enough to understand, like, certain words. The same with Italian, but they're so close that they're kind of interchangeable. I can understand, yeah. I can understand certain words or certain phrases pretty well enough to, like, cobble together what it's meaning. Someone's fluent and they're just rattling off, you know, I can't understand it because it's too fast. But like if they're speaking at a normal, a reasonable rate, I can usually understand. All right, that sounds fair. What do I even need to do? What do I have that I can do? 6/8. I'm literally right now. Oh, this is gonna be painful because I have to get a bond or I have to get a heavy that's pinnacle, or I'm gonna have to get 2 drops of. Like if I get a, because if I get something now, it's gonna be 65. So like I could hope for one of these pieces. You know, kinetic, arm, chest, head. And then just get like a powerful heavy. Because I'd be 7/8. And that would be enough to push me over. Or a powerful bond rather, not a heavy. Did I get an unlock? I thought I got an unlock. Oh, I did, but I spent it. Never mind. Yeah, best case right now is a bond or a heavy to drop pinnacle. That would be very nice. So push me up to +1 overall. Still wouldn't be quite enough for me to be comfortable to start farming powerfuls for the +0s. But, oh wait, where's Prophecy? Did they take Prophecy out of the tower? Wait, where is it? Is it here? Oh yeah, okay, cool. I thought I was gonna be very upset if they already vaulted that, honestly. Sir, I know you're blinking at me, but I have nothing that I can do. I've done the story mission. I haven't done Wellspring and I haven't done Obscura. I haven't done the raid, but I'm not doing a raid tonight. I think take one more swing at LFGs, and if there's Fast Duality, no Mike, Val Fresh, Grasp, Avarice. Does that still? I don't think that still drops Pinnacle, does it? Hey, I'll give a whirl with you. If you'll have me. I'm pretty sure Master is 90. So I'm like 15 levels below it. Oh, more than 15. I'm like 18, but. Yeah, what is Master? Hey, Sick Nasty. Alright, and if I... Hopefully I can get my stuff infused here before... Arc Arms. I don't really need to infuse all that. Drops me fine. Is it overload or what do we have for it? Got unstop and anti. So I will run anti. Yeah, I'm lower than them, but I should be fine and dandy. Hopefully I do not get removed because they're all 10 levels above me. But we'll see. I know that I can hack it. I'm well within the 30 range, plus my light is rounded. So I'm not going to really be a hindrance whatsoever. It'll be hard, but I'm a warlock. It's not like it's hard to stay alive as a warlock. Probably going to go ahead and switch to Healing Rift if I have time. Just because healing over empowering because I don't have the artifact mod yet. I still stand by the fact that I don't have a caffeine addiction. I have gone cold turkey with it many times when I haven't had the money to fuel my addiction. And have never felt side effects that were notable. Like, I get headaches even while drinking it, and like if I have a cup of coffee, the headache will feel better every now and then. But like if I have a headache and I eat soup, it'll feel better. If I have tea, it'll feel better. So I think it's just the hot stuff. But I still get the same amount of headaches when I don't have coffee or any caffeine or anything like that. And the only time I really get jittery is if I've like had a long day, empty stomach, and eat like eat like a candy bar and a cup of coffee and an energy drink. Then I'll get a little jittery, but not like impossible to exist jittery. Like anxiety and ADHD are riddling my body.
The wellspring's back in the hands of the hive.
I still don't like Monster. Everybody says to try the Java, and I probably will at some point. But Monster is just still not for me. It's just still not my cup of tea. My niece has a Monster addiction. Not my niece, she's my cousin. I always call them nieces though. I'm still on Bang, honestly. Like Bang or coffee is what my like daily caffeine intake is. Man, with working as much as I have been and streaming on top of it and like still trying to have to keep up with like family stuff, I've been drinking like a Bang every morning and then a coffee from 7-Eleven if I've been working at 7-Eleven the last couple weeks around lunchtime. Sometimes I'll get coffee at like the place we go to eat if they have decent coffee. And then I come home and usually, oh yeah, I'm lucky if I even get that most times, honestly. Today I did sleep on and off for most of the day. I think I was like, I first woke up at like 7 because I have to help other people get ready for work because grown people can't get themselves ready for some reason, even though I've done it since I was like 17. But so I first woke up like right at 7. Oh, that's cringe.
Guardian down.
And then I went back to sleep for a bit, and then I woke up at like 11, I think, and was like pretty wide awake for a good while. Not gonna lie. And then I did go back to sleep after that, and I think I woke up at like 12:01, something like that. My own fusion just killed me. And then I was like up at 2. Hey bozos, we do know that if we stand inside the big glowy ring of purple, well, it's not purple, it's orange. that it actually helps us progress, correct? Do we all know this? Are we all understanding this? Because right now, I don't think we are. I'm not gonna lie. But most days I'm up at 7, gone till 5, 5:30, sometimes 6. It really all depends on the day and what the job we're doing is. And then I'm home. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll pass out for a few minutes in the car. If I don't, I'm usually home, and then I'll shower. Honestly, might sound gross to some people. I don't even shower every day because there are plenty of days where I'm like laying a floor and like I'm literally standing there holding a hammer all day, like not even really working up a sweat. So I just come home and I'm like, you know, I'm tired. I don't feel like showering. I won't. June 3, wake up around 4, 6. That's fair. I had a schedule like that for a while before I was working. I would fall asleep every night like right at 2 on the dot, and then wake up every morning like right at 6, and that was some of the best like sleep schedule that I think I've ever had. But then I come home and then I usually am streaming or posting up VODs or okay, I just got spawn killed. Something like that, and then I'm usually up till 3, 4, sometimes 5, and then I'm back up at 7. Right back at it again, just like we've always been. I'm cool for school, not here to make no friends. And that is my typical schedule. And then on the weekends, I'm usually up by, depending on what's going on, either up at 9 or up at 11. And then I'm usually out of the house until anywhere between like 2 to like 7 or 8 sometimes.
Don't stand a chance.
And then it's come home and then we stream. How am I getting hurt inside of a bubble? He's literally looking at a wall and shooting me. Do we want to maybe... Oh, did they change this encounter since the last time I've done it? They must have, right? I haven't honestly listened to them in a long time. Between work, I have different, like, I don't even have playlists, I just have like specific artists that I listen to, like Weezer, cabinet making. If I'm making cabinets, I'm listening to Weezer. If I'm painting, it's usually like Blue Oyster Cult. I'm trying to think here. Lately I've been listening to like a lot of Little Darky, bunch of Suicide Boys, bunch of Ghost Main, Freddy Dread. I've listened to a lot of Freddy Dread here recently. I think I'm gonna turn my game capture down a smidge instead of fighting with it to be heard here. A little bit of Linkin Park. I've listened to a lot of Styles of Beyond and Fort Minor and like Mike Shinoda's stuff that he worked on. I'm afraid I'm gonna get kicked here because I keep dying, but in my defense, I do keep getting spawn killed. So I you know, We do only have a minute. How many more seals do we need to break? I don't know. I should listen to A Day to Remember. There's someone that I've been meaning to listen to lately, and I just haven't. Oh, never mind. Moving into Spirit Box. I've heard a lot of good things about them. Them and Ginger, I've heard, are both really good, and I just haven't listened to either of them. I've listened to some I Set to Kill recently, and I really like them. Although I wish that they've got two singers. They've got the girl who does like the clean vocals, and then the guy does the screaming. And I like them both, but I wish that the girl would do some screaming too. I always love when like female leads do like screams or like more dirty vocals, I guess. I always enjoy it a lot more than regular, because you got like 1,000,002 guys doing screamo stuff, and it's great, and I love love it, but it's super rare for the most part to hear like girls do like true screamo, and I really like it when I see it. I do like Ginger. Ginger is just one of those bands that's like, you have to be, for me, I have to be in the mood for it, because it's not like A Day to Remember or not Panic at the Disco. Yeah, it's not like Panic at the Disco. Pierce the Veil, stuff like that, where you have like the singing and then you have like bits of screaming. It's one of those like Slaughter to Prevail style bands where everything is just super heavy and everything is just absolute melt your face off metal. And I love it, but I have to be wanting melt your face off metal in order to listen to them. But I do like them when I do listen to them.
Let's get him.
Oh, I'm just dead there. I really like distillers, but I've loved distillers for years. I first found out about the distillers in an episode of Gilmore Girls when Rory was going to a distillers concert with, it wasn't Lane, I forget who she was going with. It might have been Lane actually, because I remember someone's mom like freaking out about it, but they were like older so they couldn't do anything about it, and Lorelai wouldn't freak out about Rory going to a concert, so I think it might have been Lane, honestly. But I can't remember, it's been so many years. Trying to think, who else is, who have I been, there's someone I was saying I was listening to. Oh, Ice Peak. Ice Peak is phenomenal. I absolutely adore them, and I found them through Zillakami, who's one of my like more, he's a little bit underrated, but he's getting less so. Which I'm happy about, but he is kind of like a trap rock rap kind of guy, and I absolutely adore his music, and he released a solo album, and actually he had Corey Taylor on it, which I was very happy to see, because he has always quoted Slipknot as being like one of the reasons he started making music, so it was really cool to see like he's making music with Corey Taylor. But he did a song with Ice Peak, and the only reason I saw it was because it showed up in his Spotify thing, and I'm dead. Okay, cool. And then I heard Dead But Pretty popped up like all over Instagram and TikTok as like a super trending sound, and I was like, oh, that's really catchy. I like the sound of that. Let me go see what this band is about. And it was Ice Peak, the band that I had already listened to do music with Zilla. I was like, oh hey, I actually know them, so I've been listening to them quite a bit lately. And they're very like Evanescence, but core and also Russian, and it's just a very different experience, but I really enjoy them. And then beyond that is just kind of the norm, but I've been a lot more in a like trap metal-ish kind of headspace lately. Dead because fire in a bubble. Well, hey, maybe we should have the guy who's invis be like the only one focusing hardcore on reses and not like everyone. Yeah. Hey, can I Hey, Pog, us. Look at us go. And I got a chess piece, which is a +1. Let's go.
Hey, I never doubted you for a second. Thanks for always being a hero.
That's fair. I've gotten into a few new things, but for the most part, it's just same old for me. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the red bars dropping from this thing. Okay, what time is it? A Crown of Sorrows wallpaper. Interesting. When I get money, one of the like frivolous things that I want to do is buy wallpaper engine because I really want live wallpapers. Oh, look at that. Twitch just killed my, I guess it's not a bad thing that Twitch bumps me out of watching my stream on my phone every time I do, because every time I reopen it, there's an ad. So, I mean, a penny every few minutes extra, I guess. Alright. Let's... That just bumped me up by... Oh wait, I'm 7/8 actually. How did I, what? Hang on. Do some quick math here. I guess my bond really is just holding me back that far. Is there like a fast, powerful I can do? Or can I get like a prime? Don't have a prime. Don't. Is this just a single run or is this multiple runs? Oh no, that's a lot of work actually. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be... what about the Throne World? I think there's a couple quick powerfuls here, right? Well, that's doing... That's 2 of those, and those are kind of lengthy. That's a little bit annoying. That's a lot of annoying. That's 2 more runs of that, and that's Pinnacle. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee. And then I think because I've kind of tapped myself out on what I can do, I think when I come back, I'm gonna switch to Fortnite because I'm cringe like that, I guess. move you over here. Let me go ahead and add a game capture here. Because I don't want to... I guess I'll set this up before I go. I'm going to try and stream Fortnite on PC. I don't know how well it will work. I did change my settings to hopefully not kill the stream when I boot up Fortnite on here while streaming. But let's see. Yeah, sure. I know how to I know how to use OBS, I promise. Let's see. Okay. Well, either way, I will return in a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we'll be RB. Alright. Ooh, that's not what okay. So do I not have... Hang on. Do I still not have... OBS, why don't you make it easy? Alright, well... Wait, did the season end? Shouldn't have yet, right? Kinda like that. I like that a little bit. That's funny. I just see that and I just see Loki. Street Fighter. Woo. I always personally thought that Street Fighter's story is cool, but I was always more of a Soul Calibur fan if I was gonna play a fighting game. Yeah, I've regrettably gotten fairly into it. Oh, hey, Josh's dad is playing. Not even gonna lie, since they added the mode where you don't build and you literally actually have to use your brain and aim and shoot, instead of just building the twin towers every 5 minutes and avoiding all gunshots, it's actually pretty fun. The game was fun when it first came out, and then people figured out, hey, I can build and then I don't have to shoot. And then it sucked, so they took away building and all of a sudden it's fun again. Go figure, right? Ugh. Actually, it was supposed to be like a... Was it an April Fool's event? I don't think it was April Fool's, but it was a while back. It was last year sometime. They added this event for like a day or two. And then everybody who like hadn't played it in like 6 years came back and was like, oh my gosh, they took away building. This is the most fun Fortnite has been since it launched. And then they had such an influx of people turning players that they're like, oh hey, maybe we should make it a permanent mode, so now you can choose to not build. And it's honestly very fun. And our lovely friend Blue has gifted me this skin set, which is Itachi and some kunai to run around and stab people with. Blue Candy Guy. He's been in the party with us several times. Oh, why did that pop up? I thank the bus driver. Yeah. He and Josh and I have played Fortnite a few times. And we played Destiny. Did he I'm trying to remember if he did the raid with us. I don't think that he did. But yeah, he's like, I'm tired of you. I was talking about wanting to get Itachi or Kakashi, but not knowing if I'd have like the money expendable enough to spend money on Fortnite. But I really did want them because I was, you know, actually having fun with Fortnite. And one night he popped in the stream. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get a skin. Should I get Itachi or should I get Kakashi?" And he's like, "Well, Kakashi is cooler as a character, but the skin of Itachi is cooler in my opinion." He's like, "All right, sick." And then I signed on the next day. And it's like, "You have a gift from Blue Candy Guy." I literally texted him as soon as I signed on and called him a whore and told him not to spend money on me. But literally the next day, he gifted me the pickaxe skin, which is the kunai that I have in my hand here. Like, all right, bud. Ooh, that's new. Cheer for 100. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But also, you too don't need to spend money on me. Where's the heckin' chest? Ooh, that's actually super poggers. And then we get a... Couldn't jump there for a second. I don't know why. Is this stream freaking out on your end? Oh wait, it's trying to tab my mouse in and my controller at the same time. Why is my... Oh, hang on. Alright, this match might just be chalked up to a throwaway. Wait, maybe not. I think it calmed down a little bit. Let me know if it didn't. Can I make that? Oh, if I use Spider-Man's does this just light stuff on fire? Is this gonna do... Is it? Alright, I might just swap to Oh, it does what I think it does. Alright, that's pretty sick nasty. But I'm going to get burnt alive here if I don't scoot my boot. Is that a person I just saw? Hey there, buddy. Also, if you couldn't tell, I'm already toxic in this game. Not what I thought I was getting. This is what I'm getting. Okay, good. So that's about... I installed some software that should allow me to use my controller instead of my keyboard on games where only keyboard is allowed. Because I wanted to play Valorant with Josh and I suck at mouse and keyboard, so... Alright, I missed all of those. That's just sick nasty. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Also, if the sound is like crazy loud, let me know too, because this is, again, I don't have great control over it at this moment in time. I'm literally just like desktop audio open and fancy free, which I don't particularly like. Also, I don't have shields, which is really cringe. Not gonna lie. Let's grab you. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Okay, that was easy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always go to Staples. Is that a person or is that a fish? Oh, hey, that's a person. With a little bit of luck, that will hopefully screw them over enough that I can make a lickety-split getaway. Is zone moving? Yes, it is. Oh, hey, I should probably focus on that. Also, still don't have shields, which is just fantastic for me. Love to see that. Living my best life out here. Hey, Bo's on the zipline. You're going the wrong way. You know that, right? Like, you do you, bud, but also, you probably shouldn't zip into zone. Not gonna lie. I say while literally having, like, 0 shields whatsoever. As if I have any, you know, merit to tell someone how to not play this game. Alright, I saw toes. Where did I see toes? Oh, you down there? Really? Spider-Man's web is blocking me? That's cringe. Aww. Where are you trying to shoot me from? Oh, you're down there. Me emoting on a gatekeep kill? More likely than you think. Still no shields. Just out here. Raw dog in this. Honestly, are you really living if you don't raw dog your Fortnite? I would argue that you're not. Howdy, gamer. Hello? Yep, nope. Please continue. Just use the most broken gun in the game and don't use anything else. Alright, yep, we're gonna swap that out. Hey, look at me picking up the most broken gun in the game. And that should be enough to hopefully... Please let me just top off here. Alright, sick. You did. Man, you're a gem, Fortnite. Alright, do I want a pump or an auto? I think I'll stick with the pump for now because hella DPS, which is sick nasty. It's a buzzsaw gun. I love the SMGs and they're so good, but I don't know if they changed the recoil on them. But it's real wonky now to control. They may have nerfed them, honestly, because as busted as they were, like you could like 1v20 with a white SMG in Final Zone. It was ridiculous. I wouldn't put it past them to have nerfed it. I didn't hear anything about it. As busted as they were, I feel like I would have, even though I really don't keep up with Fortnite news whatsoever. Where are you? Yeah? Oh, man. They really tried that with those grenades. I can't blame them. Grenades are sick, but also... they appeared not... Either they didn't have ammo or they didn't have good weapons. I don't know which. Or at least that's what I would assume, considering they weren't shooting at me in a gunfight. They were literally just throwing tin cans that went boom at me. So I'm under the assumption that they either didn't have ammo or didn't have any weapons, maybe. So, you know, and I did see them. I got the first shot. I knew their position better than they knew mine. I had the advantage, and again, they probably just didn't have weapons or something along those lines. But I still feel like it probably could have been played a little bit better than it was. Alright, listen. Is shield plot? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I'm cringe. This game's cringe. Everything's cringe. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so slowly and painfully. It's not even funny. I'm a survivor though, which is pretty sick. You know what? I'm just screw it. I'm just gonna start heading to zone, see if I can't gatekeep a little bit, and maybe I need to go ahead and do this. Someone just throw something at me? I think I threw something out of my medkit. I think I threw like an empty can over my shoulder with the animation. And because I was so jittery, it just looked like it came from a different direction. It's my own feet. Okay. Okay. Is that a person or is that a bot? Bot, okay. Is that shields? Is that shields? No, it's a blue weapon. Ree. Okay. Where do I even go here? 7 alive, not including myself. Zip line, no grapple gun. I lose because he has a shotgun and shields. He had a legendary. I had 2 blues and a white and no shields. I'm gonna come. Oh, I'm out of bang. Oh, also while I used the bathroom, I did get that. Did you just Wakanda forever? That was a cool emote though. I did get that water I said I would get, so. Bro, that sounds like a Perry Grip song. You can't tell me it's not. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver. Alright, maybe we'll go to Rave Cave. No, actually, no, we're not going to the Rave Cave. The bus passes directly over it. Where do I want to go? Well, let's see how many people are jumping for Vader. A lot of people are jumping for Vader. Alright, screw it. We'll try Rave Cave. If we've got 17 bajillion people on our dicks, we'll about face and I'll maybe try Forest. Forest might be half decent since Vader was so early. Let's see. Yeah, there's like no one landing here. I don't understand why people don't land here. There's a person. Let's chest up first. Let's search the titties. Alright, got an AUG and a shield pot. We are looking good so far. I can also just zip away on the balls. Oh, and I got a DMR and a booper grenade. Oh, we're set. And a purple AR. Alright. Now the game is just being too nice. I'm gonna take the ammo, but I'm not gonna take the pistol because the pistols are cringe. They're actually really busted if you hit your shots, but you know, lol Fortnite. How do you hit shots? I couldn't tell you. Alright, I would like to replace either the AUG or, you know, I could do to replace the DMR with a shotgun. I have the AUG and it's blue. If I find a shotgun, I might just drop the DMR for it. I see. Has this been looted? Yes, it has. A lot of this has been looted. And I see toes. How aggro do we want to be here? If they've got visual sounds on, I'm gonna know that I'm here already, I believe. What's our play? I want to get eyes before I start playing aggressively here. There's also a pot over there. He's 100% under me. Yeah, he's in this area for sure. Oh, I had no business winning that. Oh, they had a gold. Was that an SMG? That's gold? Oh. I feel bad for them. It's gold combat SMG. How did they lose that? Oh, I'm like way out of zone. All right. Let me get back up to my turbo ball here. How do I want to do this? Can I go like this? Oh, it takes me in. Hang on. Can I? No, it just goes. Okay. Definitely shouldn't be alive right now, but we are. I never changed my game. I always used to hear that like people could get banned for not changing their information, but I've never actually like seen anyone have any negative impact from doing that. But just on the, you know, good old-fashioned off chance that I would happen to be the one person that I've ever heard of who got banned for it. Is it below me? Where the heck is this chest? Oh, it's like in there. Okay, yeah. Person in there? No, there's not. Yeah, they 100% messed. Like, if a gold SMG has that much kick. Did I lose my shotgun? No, I didn't. I just need to. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop the green AR. Let's put you there. Swap. I think that's semi-comfortable. Probably shouldn't lead with the SMG, TBH, as wonky as the recoil is on it now. Cannot sprint, low energy, wow. Don't say. Let's open up some of this fruit. 2. But that gives me a purple auto shotty, shield potion, a purple SMG. Okay, I've got a tree there now. Oh, I missed that. Bad. What kind of, that's an upgrade station, right?
So you freed the 0 point. That's great. Or, you know, maybe it has a horrifying unintended consequence. It could go either way. It's probably the first thing, which reminds me, we should celebrate our decisive victory with a party. You get to the venue while I do some back-of-the-napkin astrophysics just to be sure our doom is no longer impending.
I hear this person, but I don't see them. I just picked that up because I don't have any heals, and DMR is pretty nutty. The fact that you can't, oh you can, then why is it just not letting me half the time? Alright, Kakashi, time to die. Oh hey, I should also probably not stay in the storm. Hey, Mr. Shark, please don't bite me. I know Kakashi didn't get that far away that fast. Yeah. Is that a blue? Oh, that's a blue 2-shot. Yeah, we're taking the 2-shot over. You know what? Screw it. Auto. Why not? Alright. That's a rift, so that fight that just happened there is completely... Oh. I despise bullet drop and having to lead shots. Lol. There's a bird. What color is the bird? Worthless bird, imagine. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, no, we're picking... Oh, I'm actually brain dead. Okay. See what's over here. Booper nades, those might come in handy in a second here, but I think we're gonna just leave them for now. See if I can't swing over to... the far side of this zone here. Gonna keep a little bit towards the outskirts. Is the zone moving? Yeah, it is moving and it's moving fast. Okay. Once again, no shields. I think I might have seen a potion there though. Or that's just the sky and I'm hallucinating. person that I just saw? Oh, it's neither. It's a buzzsaw. Sick. Cool. One damage. Oh. Man's trying to run up. Yeah, I can scooch back a little bit here. The one thing that Fortnite does not have that I really kind of wish it does was live pings. I would love to be able to stick someone with a ping and just like watch the ping move with them. That would be very nice. How did you not see me standing there? Oh, there's a Star Wars blaster. Means I'm probably gonna lose. LOL. Star Wars guns are balanced. Maybe you don't have to reload this because it has infinite ammo. Is this? Yeah, it's gonna be inside zone, which is cool for me. It won't be inside next zone though, which is not so cool. How many people are alive? 5. So there's a dude in a car and a Kakashi riding a pig. If I can let them take each other out, that would probably be best case scenario for yours truly. Did I just get spotted? I hope not. I do have zone where I'm sitting, I'm pretty sure. Is that person there? Is Bozo still in his car? He is. If I get snagged by any bullets whatsoever, please have heals. You do, yay! Oh, half shield plus over shield. Oh, that was so close. I missed way too many shots. Victory Royale, Pog us. Let's go. How many kills did I get? Only 4? 24% accuracy. Oof. At least we got a win, though. Which is pretty poggers. And it wasn't even like the blaster, like the Stormtrooper blaster, wasn't even the thing that got me the win. It was literally a green DMR that I carried from first drop to the end of the game. That's wild. Technically, I did put down the first one that I picked up, but I replaced it later on with another exactly the same DMR, so I carried it in my heart. I forgot that there was a Harley Quinn skin in here. Thank you, Mr. Boss Driver. Alright, let's just go. Rave Cave again. Rave Cave is a super poggers drop. Not gonna lie. I won that match with a headshot too. Like I didn't clip a body shot. I got a headshot from around that corner, and that headshot killed him, which was the nice thing there. Ba-ding. Okay, I'm gonna need to glide over. If I try and dive that far, I'm gonna not make it. Still don't know how to like drop good in Fortnite, both location and like the actual physical drop itself. Like Rogue Company, I know how. Apex, I know how. But don't know how Fortnite. Same with PUBG actually. I know how. Honestly, I'm really good at dropping in pub. Can I have the things that I'm pressing pick up on, please? Oops, storm moving in 2 minutes. Sick nasty. Let's see. I think they also lowered the like amount of sprint that you have, because either I just abuse it too much, which could be the case, or let's just launch a buzzsaw down the road there and see if screws somebody's day up a little bit, you know? Is that fighting I'm hearing? No, it's fireworks. Gotcha. that I don't think that there's normally... Your bot? Bot? All bots? Not normally 4 people there, so it's tripping me out a little bit. Well, yeah, I'll swing for a grapple glove, why not? Full swing. Oh, that pun was not intended. I'm sure that this is below me. Ooh. Barrels. Barrels of health jizz. You love to see it. It's less useful than I kind of wanted it to be, not gonna lie. Oh, that's just a wall. Alright, time for me to dipski. Oh, I'm dead. Awesome! How do you get off the freaking track with those things? I don't understand how you're meant to do it. It just magnetizes to it and it's like, nah. Here for the rest of all eternity now. Okay. Fortnite has crashed. Could you... There's no running apps. Okay, could you remove it off my screen then, perhaps? Maybe? Cool. Alright, well, while Fortnite is doing whatever Fortnite wants to do. Hey, there we go. Did it. Look at us go. Well, one, we can close touch portal because I'm not using my soundboard. What time is it? It's 1. I've been live for 4 hours and 11 minutes. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do that. Okay. Stream. Rename. Fortnite. We're gonna do another game capture. We're gonna double check and see if our if we did our challenges or not. Think that we did on Arena today. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a game capture. You do magic. Capture specific window. MTGA. Okay. And then boosh. Nope, wrong button. Shaboom. Now hopefully Magic's gonna stall for a minute because that's just what it likes to do. And then it's gonna behave. Oh, well then it doesn't, hang on. Magic, properties. Okay. But it's not capturing the third-party overlay. Or whatever. Attack with 30 creatures. I need to do 9 more swings, basically. Yeah, I claimed. Did I claim that? When is the check mark? I that you don't. Yeah, because I got my Warnerclex God art from that today. Okay, we'll play. What deck do we want to use? I might just go run a quick standard match and just run dragons because I've been having fun with dragons. Yeah. Play. Could do BO3 because that would be fun, but. Thought it was on data for a second there. What do you do? Okay, so Dragon Turtle is possible on curve. Sellsword is not. No clue about Owl the Dawn Sky yet. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a island. Island. Let's give our buddy Cola Club here a hello. Oh hey, Jaded Sellsword is now possible on curve, which is sick nasty. Alright, let's throw out Shipwreck. And Owl of the Dawn Sky is playable on curve too. Man, that's a nice Hellhound you have. Be a shame if it were be tapped for 2 rounds, huh? Wow, Landfall. It's wild. Hey, Bat, can you stop flapping? I'd appreciate it if you took a chill pill. Plains, Island, or Swamp. I think we'll go ahead and do that. What I should have done is I should have waited for the Sellsword. I should have played, because it doesn't really do anything for me to get it out aggressively. And now I either have to play tapped mana and wait to play Owl on the curve, or I have to play untapped mana and save tapped mana for another what? What do I have to wait for? I can't kill it if I block, so there's literally 0 reason to block. No. Plus, if I don't block, unless he's got an instant that untaps it or something. Wow, 8 damage. Nice, bud. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that since I'm drawing very heavily with land. It's wild. We're at the same health now. Isn't it crazy how that works? I either need to start scrying or I just need to start pulling creature cards. I should also probably grab a swamp. So you can't use that. Yeah, this is gonna be rough if all I keep getting are lands. I can go ahead and hunt for a swamp. Okay, you just quit. Cool. I didn't even get to attack. Sick nasty. How many swings is that? Is that 2 swings? It was... yeah, I think. I don't know. Ooh, spicy crack. Try this side. Good cracks. Get all of our gooses looses to play some Magic. Oh, so much mana, but also good cards in the opening hand. 3. This is a very black and green mana heavy. Go and play. We do need green for late game. We need green for mid game, honestly. But let's go ahead and play. Yeah, let's play you as a forest, you as a forest. You'll give me a black source and then 2 reds. And that'll be Purifying Dragon on curve unless something else pops up that we can play. We'll have to find a white and 2 more mana total to be able to play Velomachus. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, honestly. On curve. But we'll see how that goes. Yep, I just started. I was got a win on Fortnite and looked down, and I'd been live for like 4.5 hours, and I was like, well, I need to end, but I don't want to end immediately. So, I got you. Yep. Got a win. Decided I was gonna eat my hair, apparently. Decided I was going to play like 2 matches of this to round out the last few minutes. Ooh, that is white. I'll take a white source because that gets my... Unless I get another white, I don't get Icing Death out on curve. But if I keep drawing... If I get another white, I could. I don't like that card. Because by the time I do get this out, I can't handle you. You're out of range of me right now. And you get real spicy real fast. Looks like Azorius so far. Let's get out of black. Actually, I might go ahead and throw you out because you're a good play. Yeah, I've got black too. Don't mind your own. Don't worry about me. You do you, Skippy. Why are you so pressed that I've got 1 black mana? Do something. Take your turn. Hey, there you go. Look at you. Good job. Proud of you. And Azorius, this is counters. How big is your deck? The 60 card, or roughly 60. What is this? Is what I'm worrying about. Not worrying. Honestly, I'd rather this get countered than one of these. So let's I hope that's not a counter. I hope it's something like... It could be Doom Scar if it is Azorius control. What would it be? If it's Esper, it could be what is it? It's not Plum the Forbidden. What's the Esper foretold? That? You foretold a Cosmo Charger? Why? Are you actually Azorius, or are you different combo? Yeah, I feel like he would have gone for a different source if he wasn't Azorius. I had to sack a creature to become indestructible, right? Yeah. Well, the question is, do I want to trade off with Cosmo if he swings with it? Now, I would wonder if this was the blue-white precon, because Cosmo Charger and the cat that can be foretold are both in that. What is it? What can be foretold for 1? Oh, 1 less. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is 100% like a foretold deck. That's all this is. This is probably gonna be a loss purely because, well, maybe. I'll take the 8 for now. I don't want to sack my only creature just yet. Alright, so the question is, do we put you out and have a free mana, or do we get our... I think we're going to get you out on curve. I have an Esper deck. I actually have two. I've got Esper Control, and then I've got a jank Esper Force Draw deck, where my whole goal is to make you draw your own cards and kill you every time that you do. It's very fun. Only works occasionally because, you know, jank, but the Esper Control is mild spice. It's not like high tier meta or anything, but it's good enough that it can pull some stuff off. Nice landfall. A shame that you can't attack with that. Oh, please put it on your bird. Please put it on the bird. Okay. What do I want to do here? Oh, he's not attacking. Oh, cool. Now, of course, because he's... Alright, he has no mana to play anything. Sick. Alright, so I get a free turn this turn. We have black. There's a green, though. Let's go ahead and get out another black. What is that? We don't have anything we can play. This is cringe. I'm a moron. I could have played... Oh, I could have played that, and I would have been able to get Frost out. Oh, I hate myself. That misplay could... Yeah, you're the reason that I despise Esper. Like, you are 100% the reason that I absolutely fear anyone with an Esper deck. I'm gonna try to win. It's possible. If I can pull... Oh, who do I have? What's the other one here? If I can pull, like, Gnawbone or Witherbloom, I can easily come back from this. I obviously could go Tiamat as well, but having the mana would be more important than getting cards in hand. Oh, every time that I played against you, 90% of the time it was Esper, and you always stomped me into the ground with it. It's like your whole bit is your Esper Control to the death. Alright. Oh, you're so cringe, dude. The issue is that I have to play passive here. What are you? You're a wizard. You're a griffin. Yep. I think that Luminarch just got out of hand too fast, and I didn't have a resolution for it. If you swing with one, please just don't... You're not swinging. Alright, I have no blue, so I can't play that. I can swing with this, though. JK, I have blue. Now the thing is that he's got that untapped blue source, so he could just counter this, which would put me in a bad position. Yay! I should have baited with Icing Death. If this had Vigilance, I would swing on the off chance I could sack it just to get rid of his Arcane. Because it would deal 1 damage, and then I could sack it using this and put a plus counter and exile some stuff. We're told that? At least it doesn't have haste. Only played 1. He didn't foretell it. Or he paid nothing for it. Dumb. I made a new deck. It's just not functional because I don't have... Okay, that's the best situation for me right there. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't swing. Play passive. Keep doing it. You've been doing it so far. Keep it up. What do I want here? I feel like realistically Gnawbone or Tiamat or something like that, one of my big boys, is really my only, Leave up my 2 white sources. Let's cycle this. And we get more mana. Sick nasty. Alright, at the very least, we've got another creature out. Yeah. I made a new deck, but I don't have the wild cards to finish it. It is Abzan. Nothing I have is 2 or less, bozo. Good job. But it's Abzan token generator, and on paper it looks very broken. I don't know how it'll play out in game because, you know, I don't have the wild cards for it. I still need like 30 rare wild cards, which is very annoying. Beyond that, I think one of my newer, the Esper stuff is the newest that I've done, just because Capenna came out and I fell in love with Esper. Before that, Abzan Life Gain was probably my newest, and then the one before that would have had to have been Orzhov Tribal Vamps, Life Drain. Come on, swing. Do it. I want you to do it. Oh, you're gonna put it all on the Cosmo. Ooh, bad choice. So, and he's not swinging. That's the thing with this deck. It's Tribal Dragons, all one-ofs, Shard, and if he counters this, this will actually hurt pretty bad. Doesn't. Interesting. This is Tribal Dragon Shards, and this deck, the longer it goes, the stronger it gets. Like, I've sat at like 1 or 2 health till turn 20, and then I get enough mana and enough stuff out, and I gain some life, get some treasure tokens going, and then I swing. I get 3 turns. The whole point is to get Gnawbone and Beladros Witherbloom out, so I can have infinite mana. All the damage I do returns to me in treasure tokens, and then I can sack my life and untap all lands. So I can swing, sack 10, and then have like 10 treasure tokens and like 15 or 20 lands, and then I can just play 7-8 more dragons in a single turn, and I just have 30, you know, flyers that are all 5/5, 6/6, 7/7. Double strike, lifelink, haste, trample, ward, all that good stuff. And then there's really nothing that someone can do against it. I'm happy to trade my Kyrie for their Cosmo if they swing. I could easily trade Kyrie for Cosmo. I could easily trade Icing Death for the Fledgling or the Angel. I'd probably go... I might want to do the Angel because it has Vigilance. I don't want to trade off everything. What I could do... Ooh, that would actually be really big if I can kill my Kyrie. Because then I can get rid of their Angel. I can get rid of their... How much is Fledgling? That's 2. 2 and 2. I could do the Angel, the Fledgling, and the Cosmo. That wouldn't be a bad return. Yeah, him just letting me play like this is probably the worst thing that he could do. This is 100% like a spiced up... the issue is that I'm just not drawing anything but land, which is becoming a big issue. You want do I risk it? 'Cause he's got a lot of mana. He can't get the Angel back. He can't get his counters back. I think I risk it. I think I sack this. That's 0. That's, what do you do? Alright, that's a good bit. He loses his Angel. This get taps Indestructible and a +1 counter, and I get to exile something from anywhere. Nothing he has. He doesn't seem to have... See, the thing is, I don't know how he's spiced up this deck. So I don't know what he has in it, but to be completely honest, there's not much white or blue reanimation. And what little bit there is wouldn't play well into this deck. In my opinion. And he has nothing with 1 that I could swing on, right? You're a dwarf. Yeah, okay. You have vigilance, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna swing in with you. Because, again, vigilance low. Unless you have an instant that gives something wings, which would kind of suck, but I could just put that. What does it give me? +2? Alright. I think that sack was a good option, honestly, because it cleared out his angel, and it has him have to play Fledgling and Cosmos and get the counters back up on it. Realistically, as long as I'd like to have 1 more creature, but I can definitely sack Icing and get the enchantment. Oh yeah, that's fine. Please play that. That's great. I don't know why you would play that. Well, I guess you could play that then. It would have been smarter to play that when I attacked so that you could counter my attack with it, but hey, sure. And now he only has 2 mana. If he has another, what is it, saw it coming, he could counter something, but as of right now, I don't have anything to counter, so I mean, I'm not upset about getting the mana out. This is a very long game. I started this at 4:19 or 4:15, and it's 4:35 now. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try very hard. He's let me run this deck long enough that I have potential. And you sit there and you think so hard, and that's your play. If you're smart, you'll put it on your steadfast. If I can, I would be happy to trade with the Luminarch. If I can get rid of that Luminarch, I have a much better fighting chance here, because Luminarch really is the thing that's giving me the most grief right now with those plus-ups. And he's playing so passive. Oh, and once again, what do we have? We got 2 red, 1 black, 2 blue, 1 of anything. And we got 2 black. Let's make it white. I think white is kind of my best eat right there. I'm going to go ahead and push the issue. He only has the 1 flyer, and if I can kill it, it would be great. Sick. Awesome. Love it. Elbozo. Alright, and then I can just whip you, sure. That'll give me... That'll put me in range of his Luminarch. If he swings with Luminarch, I can deal with it. If he swings with Fledgling... is this a +1? If he swings with Fledgling, I can deal with it with Emberstorm. Now he realizes that he's kind of shot himself in the foot. And he's just wasting all his mana trying to dig for cards. The library's getting low too. Not like incredibly low. Stone Binders, it's a good card. I actually want to build an EDH deck with some of these moving pieces in it. I want to use Raynar, the Kaldheim commander. It's going to be Esper Tribal Spirits, which is a very odd mix. Now, if he swings with all, the thing I'll have to counter is his Luminarch, which is going to be the issue. And Alright, now I can start scrying, which will be nice. I don't need mana. I can go with this one, I think, and then I'll create. Thank the sweet Lord I scryed. Sweet Jesus. What else can I do? I will definitely create the goblin token. I will put... I could do this, or I could do this. I don't need a treasure token right now. And draw a card will be half decent. Okay, please swing. Please swing with that. The thing that I will really kind of be annoyed with is if there's a couple, what is it, Protection of the Gods or something. That he could put on it, which would make it indestructible or something like that. Give it plus counters. That would be very annoying. Is it +2? It does +2. Okay. I won't be able to redistribute that. Okay. Now I kind of have to, I feel like I want to go all in on that. And all in on that. Now let's see what he does. He only has 2 mana, so I don't think he can do a ton. Leaves me at 1. I get rid of 2 of his creatures. Now, let's pull a Tiamat. Yeah, game? Well, I tried. If I had pulled anything other than mana, I could have pulled that out. But it was nothing but mana. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. I will actually throw up the deck list here. So this is literally just tribal shard dragons. A bunch of different fetch lands and dual lands and all this stuff. I still want to tweak the land a little bit, but I just don't have the rare wild cards for it. Early game I've got Nadar and Dragon Turtle for tapping. There's quite a few cards that give me like treasure tokens and scrying. I mean, it's dragons. Mid game got Kyodai, which is a card I absolutely adore. Icing Death, Jaded Sellsword, Moonveil is really good in this deck as well. I've got all of the new Kamigawa dragons, the dragon spirits. I've got Atsushi. Mana Form is really good for a sack creature. Wandering Troubadour, again, just a bunch of stuff with dungeons. This is good late game if you've thrown counters on stuff. No, not this one. This one is just here for the dragon. That's literally it. Creates a treasure token, but its ability is not crazy. Immersturm is just broken. We've got Ow. This one is really obnoxious. Junji is great. Goldspan is Goldspan. Purifying is alright. It's really good if you're going up against like Mono Black or Lily deck or something like that. Dragon Spirit from Kami. We've got Shadrix and Adult Span, Tenazir, Quandrix. Shadrix and Old Gnawbone and Bellageros are probably some of the bigger moving pieces of this deck. White Dragon, just tapping stuff. Kyrie for sacking and just a strong dragon. This I rarely honestly ever get out, but it's half decent when you do. All the basic AFR dragons, the red, green, blue, black, all of those are in here, and they're all kind of mid in my opinion, but you know. And they've got Nullbone, Beladros, Lamachus, and Tiamat, of course, is Tiamat. So you pull this, and you just... The main goal is to survive until, like, late game. Because then, you know, you can have Old Nullbone swing, have Beladros sack your life, untap everything. Now you have 7 tokens and 15 lands. So then you drop Tiamat, use 7 of them. You take your tokens, you still have all your land, and then you draw whatever dragons you need in the moment. You can play anywhere from like 5 to 3 dragons in a single turn, and then it's basically game over depending on how you played your cards and controlled the board beforehand. It's very annoying when it works. That just happened to be a very rough deck. Now the other night I played with this deck. I actually went on an 8 win streak, including a match against Josh and like 3 matches against Josh's dad. This actually beat out mono red aggro goblins and black reanimation control. Like really bad at beat it. But this is one of my favorite decks. Abzan life gain, little bit of control, tokens, counters, all that good stuff. The 3 main pieces are Soul Warden, Prosperous Innkeeper, and Veto. Mid game is Valkyrie, Baneslayer, Blackbridge, Gargaroth, Drizzt. We got Cleric, Duress, Fortifying Drought, Xandu, Revitalized Trelassa, Vitality, Light of Promise, Day of Judgment, and then our late game is Eerie Ultimatum, which is really sick. One of my favorite sorceries, just bar none. Witherbloom, because Witherbloom, it's a life deck. You can sack 10 life 20 times in a turn and you'll be fine. And then Approach of the Second Sun, because of course, alternate win con, and I just adore the card. And then we've got basic land, all the dual lands that are 2 taps, and then almost a playset of the Triomes. And this is one of my favorite decks that I play with. And the VOD should still be up on my account right now, of me like absolutely wrecking shop with that. And then these are my 2 Esper decks. I've got just basic Esper control. It's a little bit janky because it's me and everything I build is like not meta. But it's a bunch of scrying, drawing cards, passive damage, Duress, Light of Hope, Power Word, Kill, Banishing, you know, all that good stuff. Saw it coming, lots of counters, Hero's Downfall. Obscura Charm and Void Rend are amazing. Day of Judgments. I do want to add a Blood on the Snow to here, just as like a one-of for late game. Oh, and then is there anything else really spicy? I made this a while back. This is really janky and fun. This is the Force Draw deck. I've got Obnixilis in here. Let's see. Obnixilis, Invoke Despair, Peer into the Abyss, and Overflowing Oversight, Queza, Underworld Dreams, Midnight Clock, Revitalize, Spirit Companion. Basically anything to make me or someone draw cards. A little bit of tokens, a little bit of life gain, a little bit of control, a lot of force drawing. Oh wait, did I get new styles? Oh, I got Queza. I forgot about that. But that is a very fun deck, but it's very janky and very fickle. WotC has to like you that day in order for you to win with that deck. But when you win, it's very fun. Alrighty. We are going to go ahead and finish up here. I believe it's almost 2. Hey, I reached 66 FPS. Nice. Almost 2. I went a lot further. That last match literally took almost 40 minutes. That was wild. Okay. Oh. But yeah. That was a fun match. I still wish I could have pulled it out. I had a couple mana screw-ups like early game. I think if I hadn't have done that, if I had baited the counters a little bit better, I probably could have pulled it out. Had I not just drawn in land, I could have pulled it out. But even so, I still could have made it work. But anyway, I think that's gonna wrap it up for tonight. Thank you everyone who came and hung out and chatted with me and all that jazz. It was very fun. We got a Fortnite win. That was actually fun. I haven't won in a few days. I won the other day. And then when I was playing with Josh and his dad and one of their friends the other night, and as well with I think it was Josh, Lily, and Blue, we played a couple times together. I think when we played Josh, Lily, and Blue, we did get a win. Or did we get two? But with Josh and his dad, we didn't get any. It was a rough night. It was either all bots and bad luck, or it was all uber sweats, and it was not very fun. But we got a win tonight. Yeah, I don't really have a plan for the near future. I should try and plan a schedule. Tuesdays is Destiny, Thursdays is Magic, Fridays is Fortnite. I should try and do that. But I would like to do that if I have a consistent team. Josh, I don't know if you're still listening, but don't be offended by this. Tonight, we were supposed to play Apex tonight, so I was just killing time on Destiny, and then he comes in and raids after streaming, which I had no idea, and then he goes to bed. If I have a consistent a group of 3 or 4 people, we all stream the same days, all stream the same times, or record, or whatever content we're trying to make, I would be more inclined to make a schedule, because then we could all schedule together. So we all know that Tuesdays, because Tuesday is reset, we could schedule Destiny streams on Tuesday, right? That sort of thing. So right now I don't have plans to play Magic, but I usually pop on and off throughout the day. If I'm sitting doing something and wanting to kill time, I'll play a match or do a challenge. And if I have nothing else to play, Destiny right now is kind of in a mess spot for me. I'm trying to catch up, but I'm playing catch up, and catch up is not fun. So I'm kind of hit or miss on it. And Fortnite is fun, but if I play and don't win at all, I get irritated, and I don't want to sit here and just be annoyed and force myself to play a game. So then I'll move over to Magic and do my daily challenges, because it's an easy passive, game. I can sit there, I can chat. If someone pops into chat, I can, have open challenges, whatnot. But definitely we will play. Hi, Kat. Welcome. You decided to come say hi now that... Oh. Say hello. Get in my arms. Stop playing like you're a ragdoll. Hey, say hi. You wanna say hi? You wanna say nothing? Alrighty, so with all of that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and say good night for tonight. Come on. The mic and let him hear you purr. Ready to get down? Alright. Oh, well, if you're new around here, or if you just haven't done so yet, please do be sure to follow before you go. I greatly appreciate it, and it helps the channel a ton. I've been growing quite a bit. I would like to get the viewership up a little bit too, because I've grown. I've gotten a bunch of followers, but the viewership is still hovering at 3 or 4, which is better than nothing. It's something. I appreciate it, but I would like to get some more. I would like to get that viewership up, because more than followers, viewership is really important. But you're always going to have 5 or 10% of your followers are actually viewing. That's just the nature of the beast. But I have been getting a lot of followers, and I have been getting a lot of support from all of you guys, and I appreciate it a ton. I'm still trying to figure out more ways to promote and stuff like that. But the best way that you can help out is just showing up, hanging out, popping in, saying hey, leaving a lurk, sharing it with a friend, and just following. That's just the best way to help and support. Turn on notifications so you don't miss streams if you enjoy them. And if you want to see more content than just a stream every other day, I've got a bunch of social media. Some of them are listed right there on the screen. Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, all those good things. Twitter is usually just dumb memes and late night emo depression posts, and Instagram is pretty much every day. That's going to be like the bulk of my posts, and YouTube has VODs going up every Monday and every Friday. One went up today. I don't remember which one went up today, but one went up. I might reschedule next week's because I got Sunday night's VOD, which was Fortnite and Magic, and I absolutely raffle stomped everyone with my Abzan life gain deck, like 8-9 wins in a row, and I kind of really want that to go up. So that might be Friday's VOD. We'll see. But yep, YouTube is just VODs right now. Hopefully in the near-ish future, I will be able to have a schedule that will allow me to actually edit videos like I want to, but we'll see how that goes. And then beyond that, if you have money and you want to support monetarily, completely up to you, never asked for, the option is there, and it's super appreciated, but you do not need to spend money on me. But if you want to, you have it, you feel so inclined, bits, subscriptions, and donations are all, of course, there. To help the channel grow, subscriptions are the best. If you want to just put money directly into my pocket, just donate, because that's just straight money from your hand to mine. No cutout, no nothing. But all of that's up to you. All of that's open. All of that's if and when and how and why and all of that jazz. But with all of that being said, I am going to wrap up here. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then I'm probably going to lay down and probably just going to veg out on YouTube for a minute. And then I'm probably not going to sleep, and then wake up tomorrow and do all of this again. I actually don't stream tomorrow. But if we keep growing like we have been, I might start streaming every day. We'll see. But anyway, thank you. Love you all. You all have a fantastic night. I appreciate you all to death. And I'll see you guys again Thursday. Peace.